advertise that I'm live. So allow me to do that. And then what we're going to do first here, there's a couple of things on the agenda for now, but take a look at this for now while I'm posting this. Take a look at this edit that Robbie made for one of Dan's songs. Been making a lot of busty, rusty meme content last couple of days to have a little fun and propagate awareness of the music in question. So yeah, I mean, shit. Submit your videos to my Instagram or wherever else. I just want to see people making fucking meme edits and stuff like that with this because it really lends itself to it. But here's what Robbie made. Yeah, so it's over now. But yeah, we were having an issue with like audio compression because he just texted it to me before, and I was like, "Something's up with the audio." And he's like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Oh, you know what? Just email it to me." So yeah, that fixed it. But I think Robbie did a good job. I think it's a cool video. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm still doing a couple things here. um, Go to Twitch, turn your volume down, check out the stream, make sure it's working. It's working. The title is correct. I drop it into my Snapchat group chat with my friends. And I'll probably do it on Twitter too. Da, da, da. God damn it. I keep saying love instead of live. That's an issue. That's an issue. Damn, man. I wish I could just automate all this shit. I bet you there is a way. So, yeah, just give me a couple seconds here. And in fact, why don't we just start the fucking music? Let's just start the fucking music. So, yeah, we're going to listen to James and the Giant Bean Simulator out now on Carpetland Flats Unlimited. You should also go to bustyrusty.com post haste at your leisure expeditiously to download the music. You can receive transmissions via the Busty Rusty website. That's right, folks. You can receive transmissions via the Busty Rusty website. What kind of transmissions are they, do you ask? Well, that's a question that I'm not prepared to answer right now, so I'm going to defer to just a non-answer. They're going to be some kind of transmissions. I can guarantee you that, and they will be worthy of your attention. Make no question. So, yeah, you could go to bustyrusty.com right now, and you can tap in. Just get some transmissions coming your way in the near future. That's never a bad thing, right? Right, so today we're going to be forging a carpet coin and listening to the music of Busty Rusty on Twitch. Here we go. Toot toot, I'm a train, motherfucker. All right. All right. now we're all set. Alright, so I'm at a bit of a juncture here, you know, where yeah, so I'm at this juncture where I've finally successfully gotten this thing. I gotta turn Dan down a little bit. Yeah, alright, that's a little better. So, I was running into issues which I can explain. Let me just save this version. So, let me go back to the original file. Yeah, so you can sort. I literally was just fucking around with it here. So this is pretty much the issue. I had left this a mess. So the issue that I was facing, which is not really resolved, but I found a workaround, I guess, is the face of this base having all these edges that I can't actually dissolve. And the reason why these edges are a problem is because when I use an edge split modifier, when I shade smooth and then use an edge split modifier on this later, and then when I consolidate down all the meshes to one mesh, one merged mesh, it produces these unsavory curves that I don't actually want, you know. I can show you what I mean. I actually took some screenshots of it because I was going to seek advice on Reddit. But, yeah, so like you can see there, that's what it looks like. I wanted a different texture of the like gold detail. I kind of like the smooth, the shade smooth look. But then for the Unakite base of it, I wanted it to be super not smooth and sharp edges. But we've got these issues here, which when I consolidated the meshes together, well, this could happen, but you see, like, that's not ideal because I wanted that different texture from the first one that I showed you. So I'll show you what the issue is. Yeah, there it is. So those lines produced these curves here, which I did not want. So I guess like I didn't figure out how to resolve that entirely, to be fair. And I'm no Blender expert at all. Mother, I feel sick. Send for the doctor, quick and quick. Gotta turn down a little bit more so I can hear myself better. But as you can see, it pretty much had to do with the order in which I merged things down, because when I merged it, well, okay, so first I was trying to merge all of them at once, and that was creating issues where like materials were getting applied to meshes that I didn't want them to be applied to, and etc. etc. Oops. But then I decided to like be, I guess, more whatever, do it in component parts. So like I merged like the back details together, and then all of the like coded wingding letters together, and then the order in which I consolidated the details in the base of the logo mattered as well. But I eventually figured out like the way to do it so that I could retain all of these textures and materials on the different meshes that I wanted. So this is like, I'm cool with this, you know, like maybe not problem solved in a technical capacity, or like being able to solve this problem in the future in a more, you know, high stakes situation. However, this is fine for our devices now. But so the deal now is like, now that we've got this, all I really need from this part of it of what this project is a part of, or what this coin is a part of in the context of the project, I should say. I just really need like a rotating GIF of this, you know, or like a small video file, actually. So I can have a like transparent background, this pleasantly rotating slowly, and then that will go inside of another video. But anyways, so the issue I'm facing right now, it took me a bit to figure out why I couldn't get it to animate and rotate the right way. Well, it rotated all, but now that I've got it rotating, there's this issue where it's rotating around the focus point or the gravity point here, which is not where I want it to be. I want that to just be in the middle of, like, at point 0. I would rather this rotate around point 0 than on the y-axis around this, like, off-kilter point of gravity. So I'm pretty sure it's relatively easy to do that. I, like, looked it up real quick beforehand, like, just to see, like, what kind of search results I got, and it looks like I can find a video or an article that explains how to move that that gravity point pretty quickly. And also, one thing I wanted to do is I'm gonna make a tweet. I'm gonna make a tweet saying that I'm doing this with like some sort of Blender hashtag, so that maybe someone will come in here and, if they know about Blender, and if I run into a snag, who knows? Maybe they'll be able to come in with a big swoop and solve the problem and let me know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know exactly how to entice a Blender guru who is surfing Blender-related Twitter hashtags to come to this stream. What is a person not only who is good at Blender and is a Twitter user, but also would happen to be looking at the Blender hashtags? What would entice that type of person? Tough to say. What do people like that really want to see? I don't know, but maybe we'll get lucky. I suspect, though, that I'll be able to figure this out, and we won't need any help from anybody. Alright, so let's just stop this for a second. Go back to the beginning. And then I don't want to be in camera mode anymore, as a matter of fact. Let's look this up. What's going on here? Get out of here. Did I already look this up? No, I didn't. I don't know what it's called is the problem too. Like, I'm not, this is the issue too. I don't even know exactly what terms to use sometimes to figure out the answer to problems with this, because I'm still very new to the Blender software. Oh, that's right. It's on your phone and your computer. Oh, okay. So that's right. It's actually called the object origin. See here. That's a negative. Okay. Go to the top. Why am I in the middle? How could I change the local origin of an object without changing the object location in the world? That's exactly what I want to know. That's precisely the answer I'm searching for, Internet. Why is this not a one-step thing? It's so annoying. Okay. I feel like that whole second part was not necessarily unnecessary for me right now. Okay. Oh, so I'm probably Blender 2.9, right? Because I got it recently. Yeah. All right. So it's different. Oh, so here's the thing. It is one step in Blender 2.9. Haha. Oh no. Okay, so it's just the second step is different in 2.9. So I still need to do this. Entering edit mode, place the 3D cursor. So here's the thing. What's the 3D cursor exactly? Let's find the 3D cursor. Show it to me. Oh, that's the 3D cursor. Wait, so, okay, let me go back for a second, because if this is the case, then step 1 might already be done for me. That's the 3D cursor? Yeah, so if this is the case, then I think step 1's already done. Because the 3D cursor for me is, in fact, at the origin that I want. See? So then in that case, okay, what's step 2 again? Object menu, select origin, origin to 3D cursor. That's fucking perfect. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That was exactly what we were looking for. That was exactly what we were looking for. Alright, so then watch what happens. Let's see. It's already spinning the way it's supposed to. This is quicker than I thought. Alright. So, in fact, I don't think we need to do much else here. All I got to figure out how to do, and I have the video for it already lined up, is, first of all, I don't like how it slows down. It needs to be a continuous dingus. And then, you know, needs to, like, it needs to not clip when looped. So I think we're going to go ahead and consult a YouTube video to find that out. But here's what we're going to do first. I'm just going to let this play, and we're going to listen to this part of the song louder. And I'm going to shut up. Yeah, we're going to listen to the second half of At Creation Time, and it's going to be fun. Yes! Quantum Acapella! Quantum Acapella. Discuss your truce with me. Let me see, please, please. I don't know that part. Julia D. I fucking love this song. We almost didn't put this on the album. This wasn't on the original collection. I think Dan found it. Yeah, he found it on a hard drive. And in fact, I'm very glad that this one ended up on the record because it's one of the highlights for me. Yes, yes, yes. Just wanted to focus in on that because I love that part. Now we got two basses coming up. Me and Dan, we love to have two basses in our songs. I'm sure Mark Water would approve of that. When done tastefully, of course. More bass is not a problem at all. In fact, it's an asset to be cherished. All right, so this is done. We did that. It only took 20 minutes. So I actually do have to pause him, I think, after Revolver, and we have to listen to this. Are we actually live on? Are we live right now on YouTube? Let's find out. I might have forgot to reactivate it. Oh no, we are in fact live on YouTube at the moment. This is a piece of Fluxus art that we're performing right now, wherein oh no, I shouldn't do it. So this is the Fluxus art. You know, it's just performing right now, wherein yes, here comes the madness. Oh no, I shouldn't do it. All right, that's enough of that. So this, yeah. So, wait. Oh, the music stopped. All right, so that's a good stopping point, actually. Let's watch the video to see how to do this, and then we'll go to Fake Your Own Death and Don't Watch Television.
Degrees here, multiples of 360 degrees.
So I have watched this video before, and I believe it solves my problem. Shout out to Henry Egloff, for posting this video, which helped me find out how to do the thing I want to do right now. Please don't get mad at me
my animation
for playing this on
stream.
stream.
That by pressing spacebar on the keyboard, you can see that my object slowly speeds up at the start and slows down at the end.
Yep.
Because by default, Blender is applying a motion easing.
Yeah, and that's what I don't want.
About how objects in real life don't tend to start moving at a linear speed.
Yeah, because of one of Newton's laws.
This may be fine depending on what you're after, but
the first
what
one.
I'm going to do is
object in motion will stay in motion unless
movement.
It gets
stopped. The way to do that is to make sure that you've brought the slider back to the first frame.
Yep.
And then click to go into Dope Sheet.
And
under Key, set the interpolation mode to linear.
Okay, cool. So that was easy. I remember now. So one step on that Dope Sheet. Wait, what was the first? Fuck. Baked. Oh no, the first thing was just go back to 0. And then where was the Dope Sheet thing exactly? Oh, it was here. Dope Sheet. Key. And interpolation mode linear, right? Yeah, linear interpolation mode, and then we'll check it again. Okay, it's pretty slow, but or no, it looked like it's still okay. No, yeah, it's still sped up, I think. So let's see if it slows down here. It's slowing down, so that didn't work. I didn't complete it. That's not the whole Johnson. Let's keep watching the video.
And so now if I press play, my object's going to rotate at a constant
okay,
speed.
well, here's the thing, though. It didn't go that way, sir. So let's see what I did wrong. Yeah, I mean, action editor? No? Ugh. I wonder if there's a way to. It's still doing it. What the fuck? All right. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to like do half resolution on the render or something, so that the animation is smooth. Like how you can do it in After Effects. It's fucked. Like you really have to have a bigger computer, like a desktop computer, to do pretty much any of this like more visually intensive shit. Which I'm coming to realize, like Mac might be the way, and laptops are acceptable for most hardcore music applications, with the exception of like when you really like 96K audio, and when you're going to a certain level, like you need a desktop for sure. But you can go to a high level with just a MacBook in terms of processing power. When we're talking video editing and animation and 3D design, that is absolutely not true at all. And that's become very apparent to me. Uh, like even the fucking After Effects file that can't be like as intensive as real hardcore shit would be, because the most hardcore shit that I have from After Effects originally started as a fucking project for a class, like learning how to use After Effects. So it's not like that can be, too crazy. But yeah, I have to be on like quarter resolution on this MacBook, this new MacBook, to watch the video playback like in the project file at all without it like skipping and clipping and all that. So yeah, I guess this is just a diatribe of like the expectations of the consumer are beginning, at least for me, to outpace innovation again. I think there was a point in time, like a good stretch of time, where it was like, holy shit, like it's just so amazing what computers can do and how better they are every year. And like, whatever I'm throwing at it, like, as like a consumer of my level of technical creation, I wasn't butting heads against the limitations of the computing power as much. And I guess I'm just doing more stuff now. But I think also the I guess conversation I'm just having with myself, in a more general sense, is just that I think that we're at a point where even though like technology is still accelerating in its propagation, it seems like maybe computing power isn't getting faster at a rate in which it felt like, because there are certain technical hurdles that really need to be taken care of, like maybe quantum computing or some other shit. Like I guess this all starts from a frame of reference of like, I believe with the level of technological power we have, it is reasonable to assume that with a MacBook alone, I want to be able to handle the processing power on a MacBook that you can't really get unless you've got like a custom PC desktop, or like a big desktop iMac or something like that. I think we need that. We need $1,000 computer that can do all that type of shit. But maybe I'm just being unreasonable. I want quantum computing now. That will definitely give us a lot of more headroom, if you will. Unless like just files just get bigger and bigger, and it's just like it all just like paces with it like inflation. I don't fucking know. This is this is not worthy as a diatribe anymore, and I'm bored with it. So anyway, time to get back to figuring out why this is not working. Because I did what the guy said. All right, so here's one thing I want to do. Let's go to here. The last frame. Damn it. Yeah, the last frame. And instead of 3 full rotations, we're going to do 2. So that maybe it'll be more obvious to see what's happening. I feel like this actually is the rotation speed I'm looking for. Maybe a little slower even, but We'll deal with that in a second. All right, so it's still doing that, which is a damn shame. Dope sheet. Let's just go back to the guy and see if I missed a step at the beginning or something.
Pressing spacebar on the keyboard, you can see that my object slowly speeds up at the start and slows down at the end, because by default Blender is applying a motion easing. You can think about how objects in real life don't tend to start moving at a linear speed.
Right.
This may be fine depending on what you're after, but what I'm going to do is set it to be a linear movement. So the way to do that is to make sure that you've brought the slider back to the first frame.
Oh, it's because I'm at 0.
To go into Dope Sheet, and under Key, set the interpolation mode to linear.
I think I know what it is.
So now if I press play, my object's going to rotate at a constant speed. Now,
yeah, so I think the reason is because I wasn't on the first frame. I was on the 0 frame. So it didn't really make an impact for whatever reason. All right. Damn, why is it annoying to do that? This mouse actually sucks. And in fact, I'm switching the mouse because this other shittier one is better, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because I had high hopes for this thing. See that thing with the ball, the orb? I had high hopes for it. They have a fancy one at Headroom on both of the computers. So partially I just wanted to get used to the ball, you know. And I've started to get used to the ball anyways, but the big L with this, which really sucks, is that on the nice Kensington trackball, if you move the orb in a sideways fashion, it'll click and you can feel it, and you can use that to scroll pretty much left and right if you hold Shift in Pro Tools, for example, or just up and down anywhere. So that's cool. Can't do that with this one though, and they have this really unresponsive scroll ring that is made of this plastic. And it's rather unintuitive. Like, you don't really move your finger like that. You don't want to move your finger like this too much. You know, like, I don't feel like I want to do this. Like, and it just, for $30, I was like, oh, nice. What a good deal. I thought it'd be expensive. That's the catch. That's the catch. And, you know, I guess like having the buttons on the side is a little bit weird too. I haven't gotten used to that fully either. And the nice Kensington trackball doesn't have that. There are regular buttons on the top. But yeah, that's my review of the like lower tier budget model $30 Kensington trackball mouse. It's not worth it. The scroll wheel doesn't function nicely. The side buttons are a little bit weird to get used to. It's not ergonomic really. And for like $35 more, $40 more, you can get a much better mouse that uses the same type of, it's, you know, the better version of it. The nicer trackball is worth it, point being. But this is what I'm rocking right now. Where's the fucking thing? Okay. All right. Should be charged up. Damn it. Turn on now, motherfucker. There we go. All right. So back to what we were doing. Yes, I have more control now. 1. And then key. And then linear interpolation mode. Please, let's show it. Show me that it works. I deleted one of the keyframes. Great. Must have been while I was switching the mice. It's understandable. I thought I might do that. All right. Again. All right. So now that we've figured it out, I think. Well, I won't get cocky yet. I don't want to start Fake Your Own Death just to have to stop it and watch the video again. So let me just make sure this is going to work. Did I do it already? I don't think I did. linear. I don't know. It looked like it slowed. It's gonna slow down. Yeah, I don't think it worked again. What the fuck is going on here? All right, and somehow it's even worse. All right. Let's take a look at his screen.
Rotate at a constant speed. Key set the interpolation first frame.
So what's he in right now? What mode is he in when he first starts this process? Let's see. Grease pencil. So one thing that's a little unfortunate, it appears, is, oh wait, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have the same look, if that makes sense. Like, I don't have the green bar here, so something's going on that I'm just not seeing. All right. So why doesn't this show up in the dope sheet, but only the action editor? Also, where'd the play pause buttons go? Maybe this should be video sequencer? No. Movie clip? Ah, goddamn. No. Compositor? See, I've gone and fucked it up now. All right, so let me just get fresh here. Figure out what the fuck's going on. This is where I need to be. Yes. So, okay. So 3D viewport animation editors. That is timeline. I could have figured that out before doing this. God damn it. All right. Oh, so yes, this is before the dingus. But what was it? What was it? To change the object origin. The 3D cursor's there, and then I go to object. Set origin, yeah. Origin to 3D cursor, boom. Then it was great. And then the other thing I wanted to do real quick. $720. So one thing I'm noticing about Blender as I'm learning how to use it is even if you do the right action, perhaps, if you're not in the right mode, it's not going to happen for you. So yeah, I've just noticed that like maybe like the software is set up in such a way that like whatever mode you're in, you know, gives you certain parameters of functionality, and like it's important to, I guess, like to just know how to navigate the modes that you're in, the various modes, and not just like object mode and edit mode. That's obvious for the, you know, but like there's some other stuff where it's just like maybe I just haven't, you know, dove into it enough to like really know, but I've noticed that. Make sure you're in the right mode. So here's the thing. Do I want to try and change the way that that character looks by rotating it a tiny bit on the original? Let's just see how quickly we can do it. Yeah, save it this time. Right. So this bullshit's going on. This is the Genesis Mint. Yes. I got to be careful about showing the code on screen. I don't intend to do that. All right. So I guess in order to, do I like it better like this? I feel like these letters are different. Okay. Make that a little bigger. I feel like I need to rotate it more. No. Honestly, I don't think I should fuck around with this too much. I'm just going to stop doing this and then go back because it's fine. I can always, if I want to tweak it, I can just do it again. But I don't want to waste time doing it again, honestly, when I can just get to the finish line here. So here's one thing, though. I do think perhaps the rotation along the Z, yeah, should be a little different just overall. Maybe that's what I'm responding to. But like ever so slightly. See? Please tell me that didn't key it. Yeah, it's... Damn it. All right. Should I just leave it? That could be kind of cool. Subtle. Let's just see what it looks like. And it flips around. Ah, bad. Hate that. All right. All right, so enough of that. So the thing I needed to do, let's just do this right now. Lock this in. You need to go to dope sheet, right? Key. Linear interpolation mode. And then back to timeline, perhaps. Are you kidding me, man? So what's going on here? Why? Huh. Oh, damn it. I did it again. That's not what I want. That's a weird feature. I don't know why you'd want that.
This may be fine depending on what you're after, but what I'm going to do is set it to be a linear movement. So the way to do that is to make sure that you've brought the slider back
I
to the
literally
first
thought
frame,
that was going to do it. I knew I was getting cocky.
To go into dope sheet and under key, set the interpolation mode to linear. And so now if I press play, my object's going to rotate at a constant speed. Now I've got one problem here, and that is that the start frame and the end frame are the same. So if I was to say export a movie of this sequence and put it in some program to loop it, there would be a slight glitch every time it would get to the end of the sequence because it would be repeating that frame. Now I'm just going to click here and go back to the timeline. Now if you move the slider in the timeline,
so that's what
and
the
you can
timeline should
also
look
do
like,
this
though.
by pressing
But the dope sheet should have a green line involved. So why is it not? Do I need to be in layout? It does it in that mode too. What if I just do that in this mode? That'd be cool if it worked. Oh, wait. I'm being silly. Still, I don't understand why this isn't doing it for me. What if I... Maybe some weird shit's going on. Maybe if I do the opposite, or the other option, it will work. That scared the shit out of me. Did anybody see that fall? Oh man, I don't... Let me see. Let's see if I can... yeah, you saw it fall in the video. That a print that I made a long time ago, which is on the wall, just fell down and it brushed against my shoulder, and it frightened me. Frightened me so. I'll put it back on the wall. Why not? All right, so this fucking motion thing is still not going the way we want it to. And I guess I could just be like, fuck it. I'll just use it like this. But I don't want to. This is like kind of okay. It would still look cool if I rendered this and exported like a, like a transparent background or like black background video of this. But I want it to be continuous motion. I want the motion to be continuous. God damn, I want the motion to be continuous. Number 1, to the dope sheet we go. So... I don't think that guy's got answers for me. Why is this not working? Oops. Let me look it up real quick. Let's see. This guy's probably in the same, this person's probably in the same situation that I am in right now. Whoa, they got a person. However, I don't think this is what I need. I thought it was what I was looking for. It was high hopes for that. See, my Wi-Fi is not good enough. I might be in the green, but my Wi-Fi is not good enough. They're fucking me up. Hello! We got Young Mikado in the chat. Give it a good old gong. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Can make it into a gong, actually. I'm trying to figure out... So, are you there? I wonder if he's still there. Yeah, he's probably here right now. I don't know if you just hopped in, Al, but the issue that I'm facing is the... in order to make a perfect loop where it's just going to be spinning, I needed to not slow down and speed up at the beginning and end of the keyframe. And for some reason, the way to do this is not working. So I'm trying to find out why it is. Because it should just be like a continuous motion like you see in here.
Move the slider from here and mode to linear.
Oh,
and
to
then
linear.
key, set the mode to linear. And so now if I press play,
Yeah, it needs
my
to be like
object's
that.
going to rotate at a constant speed.
So, why is it not working? Oh, maybe May 2005? There's no way. See, this is like, this might be a problem that is not something I can just find the answer to. Like, I know how to do this. It's just not working. So something's going on that I need to figure out. Let's see. Constant interpolation doesn't work. Maybe that's the deal. Well, nothing's wrong with the keyframes necessarily, but the one clue that I have gleaned is you can see in their dope sheet down here, there's a green line between the keyframes. However, in my dope sheet, there is no such line. I don't know if you can't see it because of the socials, but now you can see it. There's no line in the dope sheet here. So that's why I'm like, okay, that's part of it. Maybe I'll just fucking look that up. That could provide the answer for us. All right, let's see if this real quick. Constant interpolation. Okay, well, I don't have anything to do with Sketchfab. Yeah, I don't think that's what we need. I don't know if this is going to get us the answer. No green line. Dope sheet, which is such a cool word for a part of the software. No, I want the line. Oh, okay. Hold on now. How do I get these green lines? I want those green lines. Hey, I was just posting in Blender. I don't think anyone answered my question, but I actually got it. I figured it out before someone got back to me. So maybe I should just whatever. How do I do that? How do I reset the dingus? Wait, how did I get? No, I want how do I get? The green lines might be messing with your animations, but not having the green lines might be messing with my animation. No, that's not the answer either. What's on his? He's got nearest frame. Let's see. I'm just trying to look at the different settings that we were in. He's in layout mode. He's in object mode, of course. His things are yellow. All mine are green. But I don't know why that would be happening. That is selected. Is it in mine? It is. One thing that's a little bit unpleasant probably about this stream is you can always hear the sound of sirens. It's unfortunate. Yeah, let's get you on here, Al. Yo. Welcome. How are you, sir?
I'm killing it.
Yeah?
Crushing the game. Yeah, today I got ghosted by Goldman Sachs for my interview. So that was cool.
Damn. How do you know you got ghosted?
Well, because I was supposed to have an interview today, but they didn't show up.
Oh, wow. That's not very professional.
I agree. I was like, come on, aren't these guys supposed to be stuffy corporatist agitators and agents? I was confused by that. But hey, hello everyone watching Jot Labs. My name's Alex, aka Young Mikado. Happy to be here. Full stack programmer. full-time homeboy.
Accurate descriptor. Fresh off an unsuccessful attempt to infiltrate the world of high finance to take it down from its rotten core.
Well, okay, don't advertise that too loud. I think for any, any fat cat financiers out there, I'm here to help suffuse and amplify your ill-gotten gains.
Heard. So I guess I'll let Al speak for himself as a potential employee. For all the Goldman Sachs folks that are listening to this stream, we got a lot of them out there.
Yeah, shout out. Okay, wait, John, I'm calling in though because I was just watching your stream, and I think you should go back to that Reddit post because the first that person asked 2 questions, and the first one was, "How did I get the line in the first place?"
Well, that's fair.
So maybe I mean I don't know. I didn't see what the answers were, but maybe that will tell you.
Yeah, let's just go back. How do I get the green lines between keyframes Blender? Why isn't it showing me my post from before or my search from before? There it is. All right. Yeah, there were no comments. That's right.
Shit.
So that was 10 months ago. So r/Blender, the community was just like, yeah, fuck you. 2,000 people were like, this does not even warrant a response. But the facts are though, like when I look at the Blender Reddit, there's high level stuff going on here. So they might be kind of snooty,
Right.
If they're like, your shit is not dope, dude. I'm not even gonna tell you about the dope sheet if your shit isn't dope. So look at that tire.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna do Googling with you.
You're gonna do Googling with me?
I'm gonna look for answers and then send you the articles.
Oh. Well, we'll see if we can figure it out.
Did you see this one? Did you see it from the Blender docs about axis locking?
About what?
Axis locking?
What is this?
Well, I'll send it to you. I think it's like how. So your problem is that you don't have the green line at all.
I don't have the
green line
remind
is-
all. Huh.
And that's that's one of your axes, right? The green line.
No. What do you mean?
So like you know how you're like an XYZ axis.
Yeah.
The green line is supposed to be the x-axis, right?
The green line is the y-axis, actually.
Well,
See?
the axis of movement can be changed at any time.
Yeah, but the problem isn't the axis of movement. The problem is, I have the volume on. Well, here's the thing. I can't. Okay, never mind. We're back. I was trying to monitor the stream and also be on the phone with you at the same time, and it was fucking up the audio. But anyways, so the problem is very simple, and I just think it's probably a very simple solution that this has to do with some sort of settings. But so the only real problem is, well, I guess like a clue that could be a guiding light is, yes, there is no green line here. But more importantly, whenever I'm in the dope sheet, I'm on the first frame like I'm supposed to be, and then I go to key and I change the interpolation mode. This is supposed to be the movement mode, and it doesn't change to this mode as it's supposed to. It still does the exact same, like Newton's first law informed style of movement where it like slows up and speeds down at the beginning and end of its motion. So I don't know why.
You need the axis, right? That's what we're looking for. How do you get the axis line back?
I don't think it's an axis line. It's not like in the like the layout editor. It's just in the dope sheet down here, like keyframes. But is that what they're calling it in this article? Did you send it to me?
Well, the line lines that are going through it, they're calling them access lines. Yeah.
Through the object,
I
though.
I can't see your stream while I'm calling because I'm looking at it on my phone. So I'm not sure.
Well, I'm imagine that you're talking about like the most like the axes, the actual major axes of the interface of the system, which are not relevant to this problem. But yeah,
So
like
there are also the axes. So that's true, but I think that there are also axes on like that are sort of tied to your like the object.
well, yeah. I mean, the ones that are tied to the object are like fine, but I don't know if there was an implication from what you were reading that there is some like parameter in the actual timeline of the animation part at the bottom of the screen that is called axis as well. But I don't.
The problems with the animation, not the.
Yeah. There's nothing at all wrong with anything but the animation.
I see. Okay. All right. So that well, okay. Good to know. I was misguided.
But do you feel what I'm saying though? Like the issue is we want the motion to be like we're already there like
On
this.
here and to rotate at a constant speed. Now I've got
I don't know if you have like a computer or something, but
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the picture of my copy.
but pretty much like in order for this video when it's exported to actually loop perfectly, it needs to have this it needs to have a linear interpolation mode of motion, I guess is what they would call it, because otherwise it like speeds up at the beginning and then it slows down at the end and it looks weird when it loops.
Okay, one second.
And then once we're rolling here, I still have faith that we can solve this problem. Once we're rolling here, we'll get the busty rusty. We'll get the busty rusty going again.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm now watching twice.
Okay, so look at this video, right?
got one problem here, and that is that the start frame and that is that one problem at a constant speed. Now, and so now if I press play,
See that
object's
motion?
going to rotate at a constant speed. Now I've got one problem here.
And it's not doing that, it's doing this.
To make mine go for 3.
Where is it at?
I'm going
at
to
the very beginning.
did press I on the for 360 degrees. And I'm just doing that by pressing spacebar on the keyboard. You can see that my object slowly speeds up at the start and slows down at the end, because by default Blender is
that's what we're trying to
applying
solve.
motion easing. You can think of
And I was like, that'll be easy. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong, but it turns out there's something funky going on. So
okay, so just from my CSS stuff, like trying to do animations in there, I wonder if it could be an easing function that's being automatically applied to the animation.
yes, that's the deal. And this YouTuber says so at the beginning of the video too. There's by default, because of one of Newton's laws. Is it the first one? An object in motion will stay in motion, an object not in motion, whichever one. By default, it has this easing that you speak of, where it does that type of speeding up and slowing down. But we don't want it. So supposedly, you just have to fucking go to keyframe 1 and go to the key thing, and then...
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. So the interpolation mode we changed, but maybe there's a straight up easing mode too, which we haven't changed. So let's see that.
Set that to linear. That's none of those. Okay, wait. So Facebook. I'm gonna send you, or no, I can just drop it in this chat.
Oh, in the Twitch chat?
Yeah.
Word. I'll go over there in a second. Did this do it? Did this do it? I don't think it did. I think it's gonna slow down. Yeah, god damn it. So the easing mode does not look as promising as it once did. But okay, let me go to this thing you're sending me. We might have a moment where we get a little crazy and there's multiple audio going on.
Oh, well, you're muted on my end.
Oh, I'm muted too. Good. Cool. It's still in there. Yeah, this might be it. So, okay, let's try this. Where is that in though? User preferences, okay. And then under editing. Where would that be? There it is. Boom. Under editing. And then let's see here. What was the thing? Well, it definitely looks different.
It does.
This might be an older version of Blender. Yeah. Well, when did this get posted? 7 months? Oh, 3 years, 7 months. Well, I mean, okay, hold on. What's the parameter? For new F curves, where is it? Must be... Oh, the F curve thing. Interpolate, Bezier. All right, so yeah, that's true, but like...
I think you want to get rid of the Bezier, though.
I do. But the place where supposedly you do that, I've already tried. Maybe it's in a different spot. You know?
Okay, wait, did you see...
Dope sheet? No.
Did you see this Stack Overflow? You can edit the keyframe interpolation in the graph editor.
No, I don't think this is what we want. Well, I mean, this might be the way to solve this problem in a certain situation, but like, this looks like an automation mode for the for the type of motion, which I imagine that type of shit's going to come into play if you've got like a bunch of different moving elements in like a real world scene with like real world physics and stuff. You know what I mean? When this is just like, this should be a simple thing. Let's see.
What happens if you press the T hotkey?
If I press T,
Yeah.
let's see. Oh, the toolbar went away.
Oh. Okay.
So here, but check this out though. This I think is like maybe the new location for that article that we were looking at before, because it's got that right here. So like, yeah, you got Bezier here, linear, constant, and then we have these, which I don't really know too much about too, which I guess could be useful, but I don't think so.
Yeah,
And then the easing mode, but this all seems like applying easing as opposed to not, you know. But you know, it says F curve too.
Wouldn't
Yes, precisely. And the way to supposedly do that is just like, okay, I'm in the dope sheet. I'm at frame number 1. I go to key. I go to interpolation mode, and I click. Oh, that's weird. The hotkey for that is supposed to be T, but it didn't do that. It's supposed to be linear, but as you can see, it's still it's still got the motion easing. Huh.
Like,
So let's just see here. Breakdown, moving, hold, extreme. Give me those extreme ones.
yeah.
No, it didn't do anything. Um, hmm. Easing mode. Let's just try constant and see if that does anything. Is that working? No.
Wait, that looks good.
It did there for a second, but it's still slowing down.
No, wait. No, that looks good.
No, it's still slowing down. You can see it,
Uh,
especially at the end. But yeah, I think that is changing the way it's moving a little bit. However, it's still applying the motion easing thing where that bullshit is happening.
like, Merry Crimbus.
We got some birthdays coming up.
True. Multitude.
Rebecca's the 19th, right?
That is tomorrow.
Yes. And then Jack is the 22nd. And Ryan's the 21st. I think, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god.
Yes, confirm. Rebecca's birthday is tomorrow. Man, what? This is pissing me off, dude. I'm a little bit perturbed, to say the least. That's promising.
I'm getting Jack a gift for his birthday.
What are you getting him?
I'm gonna get him a custom State College pint glass. It's gonna have a map of State College on it.
That's awesome. I'm sure he'll love that.
He loves glasses.
He does, and he's. If I remember correctly, there are some high-profile, like glasses of his that have become destroyed.
Oh yeah. It's just that one instance.
It was just okay. If it was just that one, that's for some reason I had it in my head that it was like, it was like 2 or 3. So, I think I have a new way to phrase the problem. Although I'm not certain that it's the case that we're not changing the interpolation mode. We might be changing the interpolation mode, and then the easing is still happening, and that's the problem, you know. But
Yes.
sinusoidal. Let's see what that does. How about we make it spin a little faster for now? Why not?
Come on.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Just give us a uniform spin.
Please, Blender. So let's go back into the preferences. And I might even just search if I can. There's no search. Surprising. What is at the top? I can. Great.
That's one.
Ooh, okay, okay. Graph editor.
Do you know Jack's middle name?
Dan's middle name?
Jack's.
Jack's middle name. I fucking forget it. What is it? I don't know. It's not Edward. That's just not right.
I feel like it's a G.
Oh, you know what? It might be, but what is the G name?
Goofy.
It's not a very good name. Jack Goofy DeMidio. I thought his name was Tractor Video.
Tractor.
What if you just got that instead of Jack, you know, like his real name? You just got Tractor Video.
That would be sick.
It's like a backhanded gift. It's like, I got you this nice thing, but I'm also
Kinda lit.
fucking with you. I just don't know why this is doing this to me. Oh. What is the problem? Let's go back to the timeline for a second. Here's the graph editor. All right, so you know what? Let's see if we can't fuck around with this graph editor. F curve context menu. Give that to me, please. Why is it not here? Come on. This shit appears to be a line, and it isn't. So I suspect now that the problem really is we just can't get rid of the easing, because the interpolation mode appears. If this is supposed to be like, I would expect there to be some type of curve if it wasn't linear. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you would think.
So what if we go to Bezier? Does it change the way it looks? Oops. Back to the fucking graph editor. No, it doesn't make any difference. All right. See, look at that. That is exactly what we want, and it's just not working. Straight line interpolation between A and B. No ease in and out.
Give it to us.
I want it. What is this? Only show selected. Hey, dude, maybe this will work. Maybe that's something. Maybe that's something right there. No. Easing is the fucking worst. I hate it. All right, we're gonna look up how to fucking destroy it. I don't just want to disable easing. I want to remove it from the software. Where is the self-destruct button on fucking easing? This is pissing me off.
Wait, so how did it looks like in the reflection there's like trees or something?
Yeah, there is like some type of. Oh wait, where did they go? There is like some type of environment that you can actually. I think you can see it a little better if I go to the original file and I like change the. Here, I'll save it real quick. So I guess that's just defaulted because that's not like set up by me in this case. You can see it a little bit better if, for example, let's go to the detail. Where is it? This one. Oops. This detail.
Foliage.
So I go here and you just change the roughness. Well, actually, first I want to make it. I'll have to make it shade smooth or shade flat. Actually, yeah, there. So you can start to see there's definitely some foliage in the environment.
Big time.
So I don't know. That's not really a problem for me in this case, at least not right now.
Right. But it seems like, I mean, you could just put some other JPEG in there, right?
Yeah, or maybe it's like it could be the case that there is a specific type of file for that. I don't know because you can make textures just with JPEGs. That's how I made this Unakite texture for the base of the carpet logo.
Okay.
Did I tell you the? Yeah, we talked about it. I think what the apparent properties and name origin of that stone are.
Oh yeah, wait, well, you did, but remind me.
As I recall, Unakite is a very commonly found stone, native in particular to the mountainous regions of the Carolinas. But apparently its properties include truth and beauty and things of that nature. But more importantly, in my opinion, is that the word translates to growing together, and I think that's quaint.
That is, I mean, it's beautiful, and that's exactly what carpooling symbolizes to me, anyway.
And that's like the idea for this type of a project. It's going to be like a funding type of thing. It's going to be like buy this or buy one of these for a high price. And it's essentially like a fucking GoFundMe, if you will, where it's like you're funding the creation of like a recording studio that's optimized for streaming and gaming, for example, and music streaming and gaming streaming. And we could set it at a high enough price that like if someone does actually buy it, that like we could use the cryptocurrency to fund that. And then it's like if that's the case, then you actually get a coin. Then we can make the real coins. That'd be cool too, because a lot of these some of these NFTs do come with a physical component, and if what you're selling sells for high enough price that you can make something cool physical out of it, or like there's an idea to do one for Dan that would fund a record pressing. Like you could get a small record run done for between $1,000 and $2,000, which is definitely not nothing, but that's like that's a piece of gear. That's like a really nice piece of gear, but if you could sell an NFT for like 2 Ethereum maybe or 3 Ethereum, you could fund a short run vinyl pressing with that. And hell, like there might even be some hip new record pressing companies that actually will accept cryptocurrency directly, so you don't even have to cash out per se. But yeah, that's I guess an idea.
The carpet coin being sort of a creative, like fuel for the creative economy.
Yeah. Or even just like for our friends and the people who we become intertwined with. If it's like, yo, we got this going on. We wanna essentially actualize this project, whether it's like a studio or some sort of specific other experience, and we're selling this NFT to raise funding for that goal. I feel like that's a way that this stuff can be used. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna pitch. I think, at least for now, like whenever we talk to the other homies and be like, what should we do, like as like the concept of this thing of this offering, because I feel like this is the type of shit where it only really is gonna entice people to buy it if there's like some sort of intentionality behind it. The like memey aspects of it, like people just slapping a JPEG up and making a bunch of money, is not really going to last forever, and the prices we're seeing aren't probably aren't sustainable. And I feel like intentionality and like interactivity is really important. So yeah, so there's brainstorming that could still definitely happen and needs to happen in that respect. But I think I've gotten this coin, at least the design of it, to look pretty fucking cool by the standards that I've set for myself in this given situation. So
I'm impressed. Yeah, it's evocative, and I mean, it speaks to the spirit of Carpoland too.
dude, maybe we could, if this ever catches on, we'll eventually have to make a carpet coin that is an exact replica of the only real carpet coin that exists in the foundation of the Carpet 2 house. That wouldn't be that hard to make. It would be a little bit different because it would have to be like photorealistic. But I think Jack might even have a higher quality photo than the like album cover grainy version that is the only one that I have.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, but yeah. In any case, why can't we fucking get this to work? I want to just wrap this up and get it into a video file. How to destroy easing function Blender. Well, I should not say that because it's not going to get me a good result. Yeah, this one says to go to the graph editor as well.
Come on. You need a loot.
Let's see. Is there? No, it's gonna have to be in object mode here. That's just the way it is, and then shade editor, video sequencer, graph editor. Okay. Look at this now.
Okay, wait. I'll come back. Okay.
We see a curve now.
Ooh, that's promising.
Mm-hmm. But what is up with the fact that like I can't get to the top of it? It just keeps going up. All right, so let me go back for a second. Yeah. Non-linear animation. Why is that here? Let's just stick to the graph editor for now. Man, it does not change. So I think we do need to be here though. Oh, hold on. Check this out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So let's go back to the 3D viewport. I don't think that did it. It's still speeding up. Fuck! But look, we at least got this to change. Maybe if I do that. Oh, hey. Hey. Let me change you. I can change you. I can make you better.
Faster, stronger, more informative.
Why will you not let me change? I need to get you this way.
Let's change.
Undo that. It snaps. Oh, wait. Just do this. What? All right. Let's just see this overall. Can I just go like that? And then just go like that? And then you allow me to do what I want?
Unrelatedly, what did you use to make this website for Busty Rusty? Was it a
Just Wix. Just Wix.
Wix it
Because I just wanted to like get something immediately that was like a 30-minute type of engagement, which was the case. We want to have him draft some Moke Lacquer Pound inspired blog posts or absurdist news bulletins.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's the transmissions homepage now. It's like I guess like an email newsletter, but every once in a while he'll post some weird shit in there.
I like that.
So now
I like that.
it's not letting me. Oh wait, let me try this again. Can I delete this? No, I can't. So it looks like we have another version. We have the linear one here that I somehow added on top of it, question mark? Oh shit, what's going on? You see this?
No, wait, I have like a delay. Oh,
You'll see it in a second, I guess. Hold on, let me go back to the camera view. What happened?
what the hell? Whoa. Huh, that's not what you wanted, I don't think.
Look how slow it's going.
I mean, is it even moving right now? Oh, there.
All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because we made a mess. So we're back now, and it rotates how much? 1080, sure. Okay, we're here. Let's go to the graph editor once more, and we see nothing. Okay.
Alright, that's interesting.
Maybe it's because we haven't put any. Maybe the save is before any animations actually happen. So
Thanks.
no, it's not. Let's go to the timeline. Why do the keyframes not show up? That's weird. Come here. God damn it. Now Oh, there's some weird shit going on. Well, I mean, not really. It's still doing it, but now the keyframes like just aren't there. So okay, so here's the graph editor. So it's like we have this linear shit going on here, apparently.
Supposedly.
Oh wait,
Oh,
question mark? Whoa, bro. I think we're onto something here.
is this what we need?
Look,
Oh, yes.
it's still slowing down. Oh
Oh,
no. And it reversed. Holy shit! Do you see that? It's going really fast.
Whoa.
All right, so that did something though. We're on the we're on the right track.
That's alright. But I don't know if that's what we want because that's just the speed.
It's not what we want, but this is the first actual change we've been able to make in a little bit now, so I feel encouraged. Okay, is this what we want? Or is this going to be totally fucked? It's just maximum velocity. No, it stops and. All right, so the curve is what we need to be fucking. Let's just. I think we need to live in the graph editor after all.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But like, I don't know how to use it. And oh wait, how do I navigate in here? Whoa. This is some fuckery right here, dude. What the hell is all this shit? Let's go back. Okay. So I think we're getting somewhere here. It's just so big and outside of the thing that like the scale was fucking with me. Look at this. I think this is what we need to do.
Can you make it black? Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
This looks pretty fucking linear to me, dude. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be upset. All right.
That's it.
It just doesn't rotate. The mystery continues. All right, so what is even happening then when I do that?
Well, right now, nothing.
Yeah, well, like I wanted it to be linear, so I made it a line, and that didn't do what we wanted. So, so what does this represent? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What if? Okay, wait. So what's the blue line?
I guess time.
Right. So what if you have it so that right directly in the middle of the animation, it is exactly the peak of the curve.
Like this?
Yeah. Well, wait, but then it's not going to be rotating linearly.
What if we? Why is it not like do
Can you move
this?
the bottom piece?
This one?
Or like the bottom orange dot?
Not really. And that's what's fucking with me. I need to be able to change this mode. Like what type of, what's it called? What type of, okay, the handle. Maybe free? Okay. Okay, hold on. Why is it like this though? I want to be able to like add.
Yeah, like one more of those.
But maybe we need it to be something along these lines though, like sinusoidal based on what we're dealing with here, you know?
Yeah. What's it that?
Let's see what the true sinusoid looks like.
I think this is gonna be like it's spins one way and then spins the other.
You think so?
Or the speed changes like that. Wait a second. No.
It's not really doing too much.
No. Maybe if we make it more extreme. What is it even doing? I don't know how to interpret that.
So let's keep in mind too that the way it was originally set was some crazy shit, you know? So us trying to make it like a beautiful little sinusoid might not really be. Okay, so what happens when this happens? So, okay, the curve does at least represent partially the direction of the rotation. And when it goes over the blue line is when it reverses.
Okay.
So, so I guess like this steep curve is okay. So I guess this is speed. This has got to be speed in the y-axis because it speeds up really quick, and then it slows down very gradually, and then it goes down to 0, and then it rotates the other way.
You know, a blender's coming up short on this. Like, we learned in elementary school, you gotta label your axes. And, like, this graph,
That's true.
I mean, it's powerful, but not necessarily well documented.
Well, I think part of the deal is that like this is a problem that assumes a higher level of general knowledge of the program. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That I think that's the issue we're dealing with because still don't really know exactly how to navigate the entire interface of this thing, but I was able to figure out how to sculpt this thing, and I suspect if we knew a little bit more about Blender, this might be easier. Well, obviously, obviously it'd be easier to figure out, but yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve to this. Okay, so look at this now.
I stepped outside, actually, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll describe it to you. We have a very steep curve. Where the hell? Where is the bottom of it? Oh. Where is 0? What happened? Good God. There it is. Okay. Whew. Yeah, it is a little bit hard to navigate this. All right. Okay, the scale is not fucking with me now. Okay, so it's just like a big parabola. Okay?
Okay.
So I would think that it just needs to be linear. Like but when I made it linear, it did not in fact do any animation at all. Unless, okay, hold on. Let's think about this rationally. Since there's no motion that we... Oh, guess what? I think Blender just crashed.
Damn, my dog.
Yep. That's fine. I can get it right back. Okay. All right, so let's just do one thing real quick here. I want to go back to the timeline and let's just... Okay, so we're not seeing it, but that's probably okay. All right, well, It's going to rotate, right? Yep. So, let's go to the graph editor. All right, here's what we started with. It's like this slowly ascending. But okay, so then what if it was like, what if it was like this? Maybe that's what we want. Come on now. Show me. Show me a clean loop. By God, I think we've done it.
What was it?
So we made it a line, but I was making it the wrong type of line. You know, like that.
Bada boom. Bada bing.
I wish there was a button to do this. Like there there is. I wish the button would work though. Like it should. But well, it seems to have worked. So I think we are in good shape here. So, okay, the last fucking thing that we needed to do was there's supposedly like, the same frame at the beginning and at the end. So if it were to be looped in looping software, there'd be like a little glitch, even if it doesn't necessarily look like it's happening in here. So this YouTuber has the answer.
About how what I'm going to do is the first frame and then click to go into dope sheet, the interpolation mode to linear. And so now if I press play, my object's going to rotate at a
Damn,
constant
I
speed.
can't believe we solved
Now
that
I've
problem.
got one problem here, and that is that the start frame and the end frame
Crucial.
are the same. So if I was to say export a movie of this sequence and put it in some program to loop it, there would be a slight glitch every time it would get to the end of the sequence because it would be repeating that frame. Now I'm just going to click here and go back to the timeline. Now if you move the slider in the timeline, and you can also do this by pressing forward and backwards keys on the keyboard, you can see.
What's that?
I think I should hang up because I'm gonna drop a deuce over here.
Ooh. Yeah, I will respect your right to solitude in that regard.
Thanks, man. I mean, if you want to listen, by all means, I could stay on.
Well, I think it would only be really valuable content necessarily, or perhaps the best way to do it would be with high quality audio. Like if we could get ASMR of your drop, maybe that would be cool. But I don't think we should do that. Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, I should get some sort of waterproof field recorder to load into my toilet.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cool. Well, it was fun working through that with you.
Yes, thank you for your help. And I guess this I'll have a little video exported hopefully in a little while, unless I run into another snag.
Hell yes, brother, dude. And then next stop, NFT land.
Yeah, we might sit on it for a little while and like wait for an opportune time. But I want to just have it in the bag,
Yeah, facts. Okay, well, if you, I had a lot of fun. If you ever want call-ins, dude, let me know. I'm always game.
Dude, call-ins are always welcome and encouraged. I got to be better about like posting when I'm live in the various group chats. Although it's a lot to do like right at the beginning of a stream too.
Yeah.
So I have to figure out. There's got to be a way that it can be automated. Where you go live and then it automatically texts your group chat. It automatically texts. It automatically tweets it. It automatically whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I mean, well, that reminds me of The Office. Do you remember what Ryan's entrepreneurial endeavor, Woof?
I just gotta like woof.
Sends out a text and a fax.
That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure I could do it with the iPhone shortcuts though. Maybe.
Really? Wait, really?
I think so. I should talk to Gabe about that. Um, it's really powerful. Like I would not be surprised. I could definitely automate sending a text. The real trick would be triggering it by the phone being connected to my Twitch and Twitch going live. So that's maybe possible, maybe not, but it should be
That'd be
possible.
sweet. In the money. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna go. You know, move my bowels.
I wish you luck. Well, I hope you don't need luck, but I guess I just hope it's a pleasant experience for you.
Thank you. I'm confident it's gonna be cathartic.
That's good.
Well, peace.
Peace. Salutations.
Ciao. Adios.
Alex Gonsalves, ladies and gentlemen, and ladies, and non-binary individuals, everybody, all the world creation. All right, so let's bring this home here.
That the object is rotating by 4 degrees for each frame. So basically what I need to do is remove the frame at the end. So if you were exporting your animation as a PNG sequence, for example, what you could do is just simply take out the last frame of the sequence. What I'm going to do here is I'm just going to set it to end my sequence at frame 89. I'm just going to click and drag on that little keyframe to move it to the 89th frame, and then for the rotation properties, I'm going to.
All right, so one thing I need to do real quick that I've been experiencing. Why can't I see my keyframes? Okay, it's kind of confusing, but let's try it. Shift while using this. No, that's not what I mean. I mean the actual dots. Maybe the action editor? Yeah, like why are they not there? Huh? You got an answer for that? That's not the answer, dude. For me, at least. That's it. So maybe it happened when I went to animation mode. Because, like, there it is. Yeah, let's just stick in here then, because now we are cruising. Okay. So it's going at 30 frames per second. And we've got 300 frames. Which probably means we're at the same, right? Okay, let's just go back.
On that little keyframe to move it to the 89th frame, and then for the rotation properties, I'm going to set it to 356 degrees.
Well, okay, so this person did say that I can just do this PNG sequence thing. But where was that, though? Where was that? I would like to see that. There it is. So, file format to save the rendered images as PNG. Yeah, 15% is fine. But then, I can just do this somehow. Okay. Output, that's nifty, huh? But then, okay, so let's just take a look at what we've got here, because this might be the last step. And yeah, I'm gonna put Busty Rusty back on because I think we're in the clear, and I'm gonna take a pee. We're gonna start with, yeah, nice. So hopefully we're almost done here because I'm getting hungry. I wish I could have got my groceries today. Instacart couldn't get them here until tomorrow. So that looks pretty good, to be honest with you. Nautic. Alright, so that's what this guy did. See how this looks. It looks a little cleaner. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. But now that I see it looking, I see like the perfect rotation of it, I want to change the environment. So let's just see if this works. But I don't know how to export it.
Now that they're gone, play the train song. I designed it for you. Don't dare look behind you. Dear, hold the wheel, steer. Don't look behind you.
Damn it. caps.
In theory, we'll all come crashing down someday. I think that's okay.
How do I do this? Let's see if it works. Gonna render the animation. Looks bad. I'm gonna find out that I have to do a whole render situation. Yeah, because I got no light. So, okay, so that's gonna take a long time. Okay, so this is... Whoa.
It all seems so factual. My friends
We're getting crazy.
cannot repair.
Is this something I could just, like, replace? No. Oh, no. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Is that how it's gonna get rendered? Cause like, that's bad. Is it cause there's no light? Let's add a sun. Oh, that's right. So where's the sun? Is that it? What the fuck was that? Let's go in the Y direction. Yeah, okay. I need this sun to be more powerful. Where are the tools? Give me my tools. God damn it, give me my tools. Shatter up the window pipes and sit in the hot sunbeams, a shadow of your own advice. Felt in my face. Yeah, so I'm not done quite yet. I need to get into render world and add lights and shit like that.
A soul container man, a too bad. He's got soul constricting hands. Alone in his hole, he waits.
Turpentine. So I think the first thing I should do is I should add a spotlight. Always watch out. Soul container man. Watch out. He's got soul constricting hands. Watch out. See? Let's see if that works out. Was that animating? It was animating, wasn't it? Alright, let me add that light again. There we go.
Lead me down that road, my humble gnome. Help me through the spiral, but don't let me go.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and sick of me. I'm a humble gnome. This is one of my favorites.
Cause I'm a humble gnome. Inside this hole I'll hide from all the world outside. I'm a humble gnome.
Let's look up how to change the world texture. Or whatever that fucking thing is called.
Behold the one who claims, behold the one who sings. I'm a humble gnome.
Whoa. Let's find an environment. What would be a good one? I don't know. Let's look at some of my photos. Whoa, it's a lot. I don't know what they are. I have no idea. Random one. Let's see.
With a shadow of glass, they will enter your home.
Fuck's this.
So run for your life, cause they learn to clone. And these spiders are keepers. See you leave alone.
That's not what I want.
And find a little bucket to make a soul zone.
Wait, what just happened there? Okay, cool. We got the light back. Man, I should be able to just change this to something else. It does look pretty good, but it's not what we want quite yet.
Drinking up the ages and your old majesty is home. Drinking up the ages and your old majesty is home. Think you'll be going down there alone. Think you'll be going down there alone. My synthetic sound. I don't think you'll get sound. I don't think you'll be going down alone.
All right.
Your plans have been arranged. Each flower petal made the same. Abandoned shell. Abandoned shell.
Let's see what's going on here with the sun. All right, so that's one thing. The sun is going in one direction for some reason. Right? Is that what's happening? Oops.
2088, the year of looking forward. And would you like a taste, just a little bit for tomorrow? Of tomorrow. 2088, the year of looking forward. Would you like to hear what the threads have to say? What if you find the future fits your find?
Why is it doing this, man? This area light's gotta go. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, so I gotta look into this lighting shit a little bit more. Let's get another spot going. Oops. Oh no.
What do you let escape your mind? It the fault go. Shake a leg and move your boogie toe. Untamed tempestuously on my scene. Battery clone, an inherent blasphemous hungry hoe. Don't you pretend when we both know you got it. Please don't force feed me all your trash and vomit. Shake your leg and move your boogie toe.
So what should I do with all this lighting stuff is the question. That's the camera though, right? No, there's the camera. And then there are lights pointing in the wrong direction. Or at least this one is. Oh shit, not while it's doing that. Rotate them here and about. So see what that looks like. Getting somewhere. See, I want to be able to change this to something that I have.
While vultures pick their teeth in line as we grow. While we grow, as we grow, while we grow.
Fuck, I did it again. What's this render look like?
I'll get down, kneel down, learn how to pray. No clowns, just frowns, I'll learn to play. I'll get down, lay down, teach me how to die.
God damn it.
Come on, lead me to my doom. Come on, lead me there. Come on, lead me to my doom. Come on, lead me there. Just frowns, I'll learn to play. I'll get down, lay down, teach me how to die. Come on, lead me to my doom. Come on, lead me there. Come on, lead me to my doom. Come on, lead me there. I'll get down,
I don't like the point
light.
Whoa. Get rid of the spotlight here too, and then just start from scratch. Oh, that could be cool.
Into the
feel like we need other ones. Can I duplicate it?
And into the core you'll go, where gravity's clutch is known.
Just rotate that, Johnson, on the x-axis? Or sorry, the z?
And with this red glass, I can see a class, and then this trifocal's truth is shown.
Let's see. Alright, no more point lights. We got the one. And then I'm gonna do a couple spotlights around. Let's see if that works.
To look from a distance, you'll miss it as the difference dies.
But now this object, I want to rotate it. I want to rotate it.
I am one of too many to be one. I am one who still can and only
That did something. And then the X direction. Let's put it back.
This is what it's like to be judged. So sword and seeks your moral compass flush.
Yes, look at this.
Someone else's grudge,
We're getting somewhere here.
yet handcuffed to your faith, we all plunge.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. Why can't I delete them? Fuck. We're still cruising. Just gonna put some spots around. Oops, wrong. Rotate it in the Y. And then move it in the X.
Washed up green face and the pull-up jeans. Try and win the race.
The more I try and fuck with this lighting, the more worse it gets.
And with no repair, just despair. And a county fair made of tin and a roses bin. The lost and found will be bound by nothing but a swift native stare. And a grisly pair find a line between men and swine, space and time. Naturally I craft, born to temper steel, but I cannot smith today.
This is the end of the Busty album. Doesn't really make a difference when I move the sun. Oh, now we see it. Okay. I think I might need to reference some material regarding rendering and the like to be able to get beyond this next hurdle, this last hurdle, which is making it look crispy beautiful. And it'll spin round on your phone screen. That's what we got to do here. Let me just try and fucking add more lights. Spotlight, of course, of course. It's not rotating on the axis I want at all. So I'm going to do this again on the x-axis. Wrong. Not the y-axis. Yes, and I believe it's going the wrong way. Yes, so we're going to move it in the Z direction and also in the X direction. No, the Y direction. Oops, oops, oops. What's happening here? Don't know. Alright, it's a little fuckety right now, but we can fix that. Let's just go back for a second. Bring it all the way down in the Z direction. Take a look-see on there. Oh, but you know, It just doesn't look good. Well, maybe that guy is going to let us know.
So now, if I press play, my object's going to spin in a seamless loop. And that's pretty much it. So obviously you can export it as a PNG sequence or as a movie, whatever you like. So just in case you're interested, you might want to go and check out my website. I'm going to be putting lots of tutorials on my website, and I've got some examples of my 3D modeling work on
How
there.
to render in Blender. Oops, typo. I don't want to hear that guy.
Hello? Hey Vernon, this is Landon from Wix.com.
Hello and welcome to this beginner tutorial in Blender 2.8. If you don't already have Blender 2.8, all you need to do to download it is go to
Shout out to Rory.
www.blender.org/tube and a light. You can rotate around the scene by holding middle mouse button and moving your mouse. You can rotate around for the first time. Once the zip file finishes downloading, extract it and run the blender.exe file that's inside. When you run that file for the first time, you'll be greeted with this 3D scene. It will be set up with a camera, a default cube, and a light. You can rotate around the scene by holding middle mouse button and moving your mouse. You can pan by holding shift middle mouse button and then moving your mouse. And you can
See, that doesn't work for me, unfortunately. Or at least maybe it's not default in the new Blender. Like, watch. And I don't believe it does that in layout mode either. Yeah. See, that looks pretty cool. But man, like, we got to be in render mode, well, animation mode, but then we're rendering in it. Ugh. I might have to take a break on this, but let's see.
zoom by scrolling the scroll wheel. You can also go to set side views using the numpad. So 1 goes to front view, 3 goes to side view, Control 1 to the back, Control 3 to the other side, and 7 to the top. You can change the view type by pressing Z and then choosing rendered, wireframe.
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to tap in here. We're going to tap the fuck in here. So what I mean by that is I'm just going to make some quick food as I'm streaming. But getting that prepared will take about 2.5 to 3 minutes. So I'll start playing some music, and I'll come back, and yeah, I'm gonna make some food here, refuel a little bit, and then I'm just gonna dive into this. Let's get to the bottom of this. So we're gonna render in Blender in under 8 minutes after waiting for 5 or 6 minutes. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to play Carboland Flats Volume 2 because we already played all of the Busty album. As a matter of fact, I'm going to play 1. And So let's just watch this.
or LookDev. LookDev allows you to develop materials without having to use all of the intensive processes that the render setting uses. Wireframe allows you to see through your model, and Rendered uses the full rendering engine to produce the output which you will see when you finally render out your image. To make your first render, we're going to press X to delete and then OK to delete the default cube. Then we're going to press Shift A to add a new primitive, choose Mesh, and then Plane. This is a flat plane which will form our ground. I'm then going to press S to scale and then type the number 5, which will set it to scales factor of 5. Left click to select. Now when I press 0 on the numpad, I will go to my camera view. I can press N to bring up this side panel, on which I can click Lock Camera to View, which is under the View tab. Now, whatever I do panning or orbiting with my mouse, my camera will follow. I'm going to move it so that it looks at the origin, about like this. And now uncheck Lock Camera to View. Now when you look around, it will snap away from your camera and your camera will remain still. I'm now going to insert the primitive which we're going to use for our first render, and that's going to be the monkey head. To do that, I'm going to click Shift A again to add a new primitive, Mesh, and then Monkey. I'm going to press S to scale it down,
Susan.
0 to go into camera view, G to grab, and then Z to lock that motion to the Z axis. I'm going to lift it just up a little bit. When you're rotating, you have two different modes. R once just rotates it around the axis which is straight out from your view. R and then pressing either X, Y or Z will either lock it to the X, Y or Z axis of rotation, or pressing R twice will give you this sort of pan ball type rotation. I'm going to press R and then Z to lock the rotation to the Z axis and then point it so it's facing the camera. I'm then going to scale it up a little bit by pressing S and then moving my mouse, G to grab, Z to lock that movement to the Z axis and then lift it up a little bit more. Now you'll see that this model is very low poly, which means that it's not got very many vertices, which means it looks really jagged like this. To increase the number of vertices on a model, you can add a subdivision modifier. You can go to the modifiers
Okay, I
tab
don't
on
want
the right
any of
over
this.
here.
Let's
click
skip
Add
ahead to
Modifier,
light. Whoa,
and
it's
then
already
subdivision.
halfway in.
It's still lit by our light. I want to change the look and then shade smooth. If we press 0 to go back to our camera view and then Z and choose rendered view, you can see that this model is already being lit by our light. I want to change the look of the model, however, in changing its material. To do this, I'm going to go over here to the Material tab, create a new material. I can name this whatever I want, so I'm going to name it Monkey Material.
Excellent.
And then here, base color is whatever color you want the material to be. So I'm going to choose orange. I'm going to reduce the roughness, which will make it slightly more shiny. And if you want a more in-depth explanation of all of these settings, there will be in a video to come in this series. I'm now going to come over to the World tab on the right. You see the background is currently all grey, which doesn't look very appealing. That's because we have a colour of grey set for its lighting style and a strength of 1. You can increase the strength, which is increasing the strength of lighting coming from everywhere in the scene. This kind of lighting isn't very accurate because in real life you don't have light coming from everywhere, you only have it coming from single points. So we're going to turn this off by setting the strength to 0. Now we've got a much more accurate looking scene. You'll see that there's no reflection of the monkey on the surface of the floor. The reason for that is in the Render tab we have Screen Space Reflections turned off. Having this turned on is a requirement to have any reflections in Blender 2.8 using the Eevee render engine. Turning this on, you'll see we get a lot of reflection under here where light is bouncing off the floor and up into the monkey.
I don't have
To
a
make
floor.
it more accurate, we can turn off half-res trace, which will allow double the resolution for tracing the rays which are bouncing off and hitting the monkey. And then under shadows, we can choose high bit depth, which will allow more resolution for the shadows, and soft shadows, which will stop the edges from looking as jagged. What we now need to do is bake in direct lighting. If you're using the Cycles render engine, you won't need to do this, but it is a requirement if you want lighting to look realistic in the Eevee render engine. To bake lighting, we need to do Shift A, and then a light probe and an irradiance volume. Scale this up by pressing S, and then G to move it, Z to only move it on the Z axis, and then lift it up. Now under the Render tab, we can go to Indirect Lighting and Bake Indirect Lighting. Now you'll see there's a lot more light around the scene, because it's also calculated extra bounces, which it doesn't do normally. You can't click Bake Indirect Lighting unless you have an irradiance volume object. So now we want to export this as an image from our scene. The way to do this is to go first into Output and select the resolution of our image. I'm going to leave this at 1920 by 1080 pixels because that's a normal 16 by 9 aspect ratio image. The frame rate doesn't make a difference at the moment because we're only doing a single image and not an animation. Under Output, you can choose where you want the image to be saved once it's finished rendering. This is only for animations, because if you're only rendering a single image, you still need to save the image manually. Now to render the image, you just need to go to Render in the top left, and then Render Image. It will work for a couple of seconds, and then you'll have an image here. Now if you want to save it, you just need to go to Image, Save As.
Alright, so I think we can maybe do that. I think that radiant shit, whatever, is what we want. So, yeah, I'm gonna go check on the food. Make sure I don't burn it.
That line hopes that it seems it's time for the interdimensional translating machine. going wrong? Why don't you fix it for me? I want to fix my day.
Oh, did you hear that? Good.
Energetically aligned with me and Aquafarians, or you may know them as mermaids.
Mermaids.
A being with a humanoid torso and fish-like tail is only one type of aquafarian.
Cheyenne sent me this TikTok of this person talking about aquafarians, which are, I guess, people who are mer people. I don't know.
What a mighty fine containment I
Hold on, I have to find a GIF. Just give me a moment. Help me, help me, help me. I can't find it. Can't find a way to express my emotions with a GIF. I'll just have to say some sort of thing on the words side of things, and you know, you cannot say. This quesadilla might destroy me. The only hot sauce I have left is this like super, well, it's not the most hot I've ever had, but it's the hottest one I have right now. Try to be conservative with it, but you know. Alright, so we're gonna check out that ambient light shit that guy was talking about. Let me just get rid of all these fucking lights. Yeah. All right, so let's just do that ambient lighting scenario they were talking about.
Need to do this, but it is a requirement if you want lighting to look realistic, because in real life you don't have light. I want to change the look of the model. My rotating, you spec press 0. I can name this whatever I want, so I'm going to name material in a video as we have a which is increasing the strength of lighting coming from everywhere in the ceiling style, and a all grey, which doesn't look very appealing. That's because we have a colour of grey set for its lighting style and a strength of 1. You can increase the strength, which is increasing the strength of lighting coming from everywhere in the scene. This kind of lighting isn't very accurate because in real life you don't have light coming from everywhere, you only have it coming from single points.
Alright, so that's the world. Oh shit. Look at that. Looks terrible. Yeah, so that's bad. We're not going to do that. But there was some other shit. Get into that, buddy.
We're going to turn this off by setting the strength to 0. Now we've got a much more accurate looking scene. You'll see that there's no reflection of the monkey on the surface of the floor. The reason for that is in the render tab we have screen space reflections turned off.
I have no floor.
Having this turned on is a requirement to have any reflections in Blender 2.8 using the EV render engine. Turning this on, you'll see we get a lot of reflection under here where light is bouncing off the floor and up into the monkey. To make it more accurate, we can turn off half-res trace, which will allow double the resolution for tracing the rays which are bouncing off and hitting the monkey. And then under shadows, we can choose high bit depth, which will allow more resolution for the shadows, and soft shadows, which will stop the edges from looking as jagged. What we now need to do is bake indirect lighting.
This is what we need.
If you're using the Cycles render engine, you won't need to do this, but it is a requirement if you want lighting to look realistic in the EV render engine.
So what's the deal with these render engines? Oh. 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 Whoa, check that out. That's pretty cool. Let's go over to rendering. Yeah, we gotta do Eevee, but not with this. But we still just want to bake in direct lighting. That's the thing we need.
engine. To bake lighting, we need to do Shift A and then a light probe and an irradiance volume. Scale this up by pressing S and then G.
Okay. Light probe. Ouch. Irradiance volume. Too big. Okay, we have that. Now what, my friend? Hot sauce
To
starting to
move
hit me.
it Z to only move it on the Z axis and then lift it up. Now under the render tab, we can go to indirect lighting and bake indirect lighting.
Awesome. That's what we want. That looks. Oh, wait. Bad. Fuck.
Now you'll see there's a lot more light around the scene because it's also calculated extra bounces, which it doesn't do normally. You can't click bake indirect lighting unless you have an irradiance volume object. So now we want to export this as an image from our scene.
So, all right, we still need. Is that just for like the? All right. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go back to layout. Got that, but let's just do it light, regular light. Give me a point light, please. Why is it not scaling up? That's weird. See, it's not enough. Let me just add another one, maybe. And this time, move it in the Z direction. And another. You know, I'm just gonna fucking blaze it up here. How's this gonna look? Too much lighting, isn't it? Too much, too much. So I guess I just need to get better at lighting. That's the next part of this. I'm not sure exactly if I'll be able to finish this tonight. Unfortunately, but we'll see. That video did not provide the answer I thought I was gonna have access to. I gotta get rid of all these lights. But now there's no light. Okay, we're gonna make it bigger. I really don't know what I'm doing. It's frustrating. It's easy to get excited when you're in this world. Like, this looks like it's already done, you know? So, yeah, just save that. But maybe I can, like, screen record a part of it. As facts are, I need, like, a transparent background GIF of this. Or video, if you will. Let's see about that. A little better? It is a little better. But it's still, yeah. So why can't I make this damn thing bigger? It doesn't look like it's as big as it really is. Maybe I just need to make this bigger. Then go to rendering. Why can't I see this? Whoa. Can't see it. Don't know. Fuck it. What's this one? It won't come up. All right. Let's just see what that does. Let's get scary. I don't think that did anything of real substance. I think I just need more fucking... Ah, man, look at that. I animated the size of the goddamn irradiance volume. All right, let's make it bigger. Fucking fuck. Yeah, it makes no difference. All right, another point. How about like that? And then, oops. Let's just grab... Well, first of all, let's play music. Yeah, sorry, I'm just getting in the zone here. Let's add another point light. This is really intense. How do I make the lighting less intense? Maybe I just have to make the material, the dark one. It's definitely a step in the right direction. I think we're getting somewhere here. One thing is just like the lights are all too bright, simply enough. Let's go to layout. I'm just gonna move them all relative to each other. Let's see how that looks. Quantum acapella. That just does not look right. No. Alright, so let's go back to layout. Move them some more. Wait, do they move? Yeah, that's one of those. Alright, let's go back to animation. There's a lot to keep track of here, honestly. Alright, now we go back to layout. Nah, still doesn't look great. It's a little bit better. I feel like some more contrast. Let's do something like that. Let's do something drastic. See if it works. One thing that's crazy about this part of this song, when those drums come in, they sound at first like they're coming from outside of your headphones. It's awesome.
And don't watch television. Don't watch television. your own death.
That looks promising. Still just like too much.
Now that they're gone, play the dream song. I designed it for you. Don't dare look behind you. Dear, hold the wheel, steer. Don't look behind you.
In theory.
In theory, we'll all come crashing down someday. I think that's okay.
What if I added a sun? What if I added a sun? What if I had a son?
It all seems so factual. My frontal lobe cannot repair.
Let's see here. We're not using cycles.
Scatter up the window pipes and sit in the hot sunbeams, a shadow of your own advice.
We can only do the easy one. Whoa, what's this? What's happening to it? Is it like a blur?
Soul container man, too bad. He's got soul constricting hands. Alone in his hole,
Let's see.
he waits.
Turpentine in bad moonshine, shoveling souls all day and always. Yeah, it's not it.
Watch out, a soul container man. Watch out, he's got soul constricting hands. Watch out.
Shit. What's going on here? Where's the sun at? Why is that not working? Does the sun even fucking work?
Lead me down that road, my humble gnome. Help me through the spiral, but don't let me go. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, they sing out me, 'cause I'm a humble gnome. Inside this
The sun's not doing shit. Let's get out of here. It was doing something.
'cause I'm a humble gnome. Inside this hole I'll hide from all the
All right.
world outside. I'm a humble gnome. Behold the one who claims
And another one, maybe?
who sings I'm a humble gnome.
You know, let's just see what happens when we render this. It's probably gonna take a long time though, so it's gonna suck. Let's see. This might crash everything. Let's find out. Is it doing it? Whoa. The fuck's all that?
With a shadow of glass, they will enter your home. So run for your life, cause they learn to clone. And these spiders are keepers, see you leave alone. And find a little bucket to make a soul zone.
Is the frames? Yeah, it was the first time I tried to do it. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. Fuck it, spotlights.
Drinking of the ages and you're old.
looking forward.
And would you like to taste just a little bit for tomorrow? Of tomorrow, 2088, the year of looking forward. Would you like to hear what the threads have to say? What if you find
The future fits you fine. Oops, whoopsie daisy. Hurdles abound. What do you let escape your mind?
excuses made to make or break your rhyme? Where'd all the funk grow? Shake a leg and move your buggy toe. Untamed tempestuously on my scene, a tongue-tied battery clone, an inherent blasphemous hungry hoe. Don't you pretend when we both know you got it. Please don't force feed me all your trash and vomit. I shake your leg and move your boogie toe.
Maybe this is the way. One on either side.
Self-pitying, you cry in line,
Be right,
while vultures pick
and then this will be left.
in line. As we grow, and we grow, as we grow, while we grow.
Okay. On the z-axis.
I'll get down, kneel down, learn how to pray. No clowns, just frowns, I'll learn to play. I'll get down, lay down, teach me how to die.
all right so far.
I'll get down, kneel down, learn how to pray. No clowns, just frowns, I'll learn to play. I'll get down, lay down, teach me how to die. Come on, lead me to my doom. Come on, lead me there. Come on, lead me to my doom. Come on, lead me there. I'll get down, lay down, teach me how to die.
Interesting. I think that's what we want.
Into the core you'll go. Down and down, down and down you'll go. Down and down you'll stay until I know. And into the core you'll go, where gravity's clutch is known. And with this little glass, I can see a glass, and in this trifocal's truth is shown.
Okay. All right, and then the left one is like that. Where is it? Okay.
To look from a distance, you'll miss it as the difference dies. La-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. La-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Closer.
I am one of too many,
And then let's do a spotlight. I'm just like on the front of it.
still can and only count to one.
Maybe a point light. Fuck.
This is what it's like to be judged. So sordid seeps your moral compass sludge. Your penance stems from someone else's grudge. Yet handcuffed to your faith, we all plunge.
That was close. Felt close. Maybe I need a sun now. This is a point light just in the middle, and then let's do a spotlight. No, oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I know. I know it did. Why don't you fucking reopen? Hate to see it, man. Alright, let's go back to that. Oh, how much did we lose? How much did we lose? Spinning nice. We have a bunch of fucking lights we don't want. Well, let's just leave them in there for now. Clean face and the pull-up jeans. Try and win the race. Let's just get rid of it. Excuse me. Net with no repair, just despair, and the county fair may obtain. Find a line between men and swine, space and time. Naturally I cry, born to temper steel, but I cannot smith today. Let's check that. That's better. Alright, now we need a sun. Or no, a point light. We're getting somewhere, but now we still have that shit. So I feel like we need to fix that with a spotlight or something. Alright, another point light. No, let's do the sun first. Get that sun back in here. Let's make it. Damn it, man. Happened again. That's that freeware for you. It's a damn shame. And just like that, we've gotten to the end of James and the Giant Bean Simulator again. Let's get rid of these fuckers. No lights. Hey. All right. Okay. Just wanted to change some of that text. All right. So let's do this one more time. Let's see if we can get it to work. For fuck's sake. All right. Let's do area lights. Yeah, like that. Very nice. And then perhaps we're going to put this this way. Oops. As opposed to... Okay. Yes. And then another one. Again, I am not an expert or even really far beyond a novice. Just trying to do whatever seems to work for my devices. Not very knowledgeable about this software in the grand scheme of things, but I'm doing my best. Let's make the areas smaller. Ooh, look at that. It's a little too much. Let's do like that. Even then. It's too much light. Fuck. All right. I'm gonna keep having that issue if I don't get my shit straight. All right, no, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty decently realistic from what I'm looking for. This part of the situation. So like sort of like that, right? Just like the other one. But push it farther away. Push it farther away. Why? Well, because it looks like it needs it. All right, now let's try the point. I'm going to save as I go here. Let's try the point light. If it's too big, it doesn't really help us. That looks all right. Let's do that. And then another one, except this time a sun. Ooh. Now where would the sun really be? No! Blender! Blender! God damn it. This fucking thing keeps crashing on me. God damn it. Alright, so I played a lot of Busty Rusty here. Played it through it twice. I'll give my ears a break. What could we play instead? Because I guess I was planning on playing Carpet Land Flats, but I was like, is that really giving your ears a break at all? Let's just... Here's what we'll do. We'll start with Cheyenne's track and then go on shuffle mode. Shout out to Cheyenne, aka Average Expectations.
What's your sign? Finalize all the details of your soul demise. Vital signs, check them twice. Watch me repeat all your bad advice. Fool me twice, check the time. You were almost perfect till they stole your eye. Coke and lime, that sounds nice. Your whole life a poison of your own design. Ah, 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 ah,
Oh, shout out to Ethereal.
I'm so plastic,
Did the cover art for this one.
Miracles happen, I imagine it, homie. I'm so New York, I'm so fabulous, homie. Want a mansion in Manhattan just to smashing it, homie. I feel it with my cronies, no one never be lonely. I ain't long as my money good, cause she my one and only.
Oh my God, man.
20/20 vision, but I stay out of sight.
That's annoying.
Working on my handles, got the answers AI. Bored man, call me
Kawhi.
Kawhi. Getting paid for the business that I bring out the sky. I tell them I got the demand, please keep the supply. Bored man, call me Kawhi. I tell them I got the demand, please keep the supply.
I don't think this sun is where I really want it to be. Like, is it at the origin? Oh, fuck.
Wanna mansion in Manhattan just to smash it, homie.
Oh.
My career won't be makeshift. Can't pigeonhole me like Houdini, buddy. I shapeshift, make shit happen. Bronze in my actions. Piece together teams with unbelievable factions. Back then, had the plan drawn on a napkin. You won't need Google just to see what I'm mapping. I'm painting pictures for my homies, then compose them like Chaplin. Silence, shh, I don't deal with distractions. I'm focused on the path of Hova, Jordan, and Jackson. Kobe, Aubrey, I'm speaking in Latin. Understood by few, I ain't the one for the masses. Thugger intellect, either way my shit
On
slap.
the Y.
I'm so classy, little homie. Make miracles happen, I imagine it, homie. I'm so New York, I'm so fabulous, homie. Want a mansion in Manhattan just to smash it, homie.
There we go. Let's see how that works.
Bored man, call me Kawhi. I tell him I got the domain, please just keep the supply.
However, though, we need to flip this 180. Yep, on that one. Oops. So it's a pretty weak sun, but it is there.
Bored man, call me Kawhi. I tell him I got the domain, please just keep the supply.
And then let's get a point light going. To this point that I will save. Well, let me undo.
Raise the guitarist, half hero, star power, like it, man, Michelin. Save the applaud till after I'm done. Yeah, your boy Ripple and Lily Pad God. Leaping so vigilant, spicy like cinnamon. Yeah, he enough. Elaborate, simpleton, raising the bar. Feeling so raw, but my lungs are tar. Yeah, feeling reptar. Yeah, my eyes are red. Yeah, I am gone. My skin is green. Yeah, I slither.
That's pretty cool.
Draco be
As a matter of fact.
Family strong. Disney with channel and facing the Lord. I'm
Now,
so sorry,
how about
Lord,
let's
but I
move
didn't
the
sell
area
shit.
ones.
I let him in and now we pay rent. Surfing so silver, it's quick with the quiver. I'm lining up flaws, I'm trying to declaw. But yeah, your boy triggered, it's aiming for gauze. And wrapping up cars, Toy Story is long. I'll give a glimpse, though I am so raw. Like I just started, but I am so large. But I wear XL, I'm chirping next tail. Yeah, if you can't tell, yeah, we spitting spells. Yeah, just give them hell, though. Yeah, just give them hell, though. We spitting spells, yeah, just give them hell.
Except point light's doing all the work here. And it doesn't really look like I want it to. Let's go to where there was no point. Guitars sound good. At least in headphones. Bless. Shout out Fogan. Or Fogen. I actually don't know which. This is the Duke. You're listening now on Jot Labs Radio. Shout out. Shout out ILWE. Oh, well, okay, that's worth explaining. So, dude who made this, who went to, it's blocked by the Twitter logo, that's hilarious, who went to this place, Bones Gate, with Gabe, my good friend. They made ILWE, which is under here. You can sort of see my mouse around it. That's what that is. It's in beta, but it's a social network and like a portfolio organizing tool, networking tool based on trust, they say. And it seems like it might be, you know, might be really dope. It's already looking pretty cool. Keep your eye out for it. So now I'm thinking, let's get a spotlight. A little bit more. Just like that. It's too far back. The facts are the spotlight should actually beam it a little bit. That spot should be beamed. Oop. It's looking a little better. But I still don't like that we're using spotlights and you can see the reflection. Like, it's a problem for me. Oh, this? It's just a herbal vape, that's all. Let's see if we can get a point light to the side. That'll help us out. Kind of like how that one light kind of coalesces on the sun, you know. I think we're just gonna have to use one of these for the first export. Like, that looks pretty good. Like, close enough. If I move the lights away a little bit, it could look even better. Go back to the scene lights. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna turn that down a little bit, and then let's go back to the lights. Put our focus on them, because, well, that's looking better actually. do like the sun. Maybe I just don't need the area lights. The area lights are less helpful. No, I don't have that though. In the render mode. Let's turn on ambient occlusion. What's that look like? Is it gonna fuck things up? So then let's... Okay, but then, okay, which one exactly is it that is doing the most for us? Let's bring the sun closer down. It's about the spot. It really is. Too far back. It's going in between. What if I bring the areas back? Looks pretty nice. We're getting there. Looks really, actually, I would say somewhat close, but... Whoa, look at it. That's really cool. That's really cool. See, that's what I want to see. Like, if I'm rendering that, I'm good to go. Maybe we're going to turn off ambient occlusion. What's bloom? That's fucking cool. Whoa. All right, we're on to something here. The bloom went hard. What about both of them? Wow. That looks cool. Alright, so no areas. almost too shiny. But that's cool, right? Let's just check and see what the deal is without some of these. So this is just the sun, just the point. How about just the sun? The sun is weak. I want the sun to be strong. Fucking hell. Really? That's all the spot's doing? Holy shit. Whoa. That's intense. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. So I wonder why it is that we have that little circle in the middle. Just with the left, the right, and the... That looks like the best, honestly. Then let's bring the sun back. You can see the spot, and it's like not worth having. It's gonna be like that. Let's get rid of this. Well, it looks pretty cool. I admit it. I admit it. The other point, huh? Well, the other point we're gonna have to do something about. I'm not really sure the best way to place this thing. Then what if we just, yeah, let's just move this in the Z direction. It's like the size of the face. We're getting somewhere here. Alright, so I don't want the spot anymore. Let's just get rid of the spot. But there's a little bit of that going on that I don't like. So I'm thinking, honestly, we just need another point. Or maybe there's no areas. Oh, wow, look at that. We're getting very close. Now let's go to rendering. Turn on those two things. And then watch it crash. No, the blur is fucked. But actually, I kind of like it. At the same time, it's tough to do that once. Alright. I think I still want to tweak this a little bit. So let's go ahead and get rid of the ambient occlusion. I think that's making it... Damn, is it the balloon alone that's making it do that? That's cool and all, but I gotta go with the bloom, man. It's just shiny like a coin is. And then in that case, let's get rid of the ambient occlusion. Oh wait, hold up though. That's a little better. Okay, and now let's go. It's the reflections which does that. That's crazy. So then let's do no blur. Those reflections are crazy.
Can I get Dan? I want Dan. I want you on vocals. Can you do something on vocals? Because you were about to do it and then you didn't do it, and I wanted to hear it.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that.
Can I get a John on bass then?
Let's go full rough. What does that look like? pretty cool, but I'm gonna take it off for now.
Self-pitying, you cry in line while vultures pick their teeth in line as we grow and we grow as we grow while we grow.
You said you're tired from sitting down, and now we're forced to figure out how to count our blessings now. Where's the nearest town? Hey, can we all stop fucking around? 'Cause I'm just saying that I've been praying, and you're all saying that praying is for church, is for church, is for church, church.
Wow, look at that. I'm starting to get this. Close. Honestly, I like the shine a little bit better before. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. All right, someone just rang my doorbell, so I need to check on that. Be right back. Strange, there was no one or nothing there. this really necessary? I don't know. It does look a little better. It does look a little better, honestly. That looks worse though. I'm just gonna quickly fix this in the way I see fit and then export it, and then it'll just replace pretty simply the other one.
I was waiting, dude. You were setting up the mic. I was waiting. Dan, you were setting up the mic. Why did you stop, Dan?
Is that better? I feel like it's pretty much the same, and maybe, if anything, a little bit worse. Maybe we should just get rid of the damn wingdings. I always try and push wingdings on everything. Let's do... Okay, so here's what we'll do. Save as. So it does look empty there. What if there was... Paris. Yeah, I really don't like it as much. I think the design we had going was better. I don't know why I'm second guessing it now. Yeah, I just watched that get better, so I'm cool with that. I'm cool with what we got. Area light is so cool, let's be honest. Alright, well, which one should I change? Point light. Well, that one's doing a lot of work. So, away. We're finally getting it's getting somewhere. Took a long time to get this popping, but it looks pretty good, but I feel like it's too shiny. Let's take bloom off again. Oh, dude, we can just turn it down. Alright, in that case, this is gonna get larger. Great. And then, yeah, I forgot about this whole deal. Intensity. That's what we want. To be down. Let's just turn it down a bunch. And then let's bring back, we already have the ambient, I guess. Ambient occlusion. It's looking pretty good. So maybe we will keep the spot just so it can like light up that unakite bit in the middle. You see that? Yeah. Oh, okay, so the bloom radius is way better when it's big. That's how you get that shiny shine. But not that big. A little bit bigger than that. We don't need the spot. We really don't. I'm just sort of checking the settings here and seeing what they do. Because I think I'll end up using part of this for the animation actually. No clamp. Bring the nut out. And just turn the bloom down a little bit. Gotta come down a little bit. Make it a little less edge fading. Maybe that's a thing that I don't like. It kind of like gives it a bad trip. 100% trace precision. How thick can we make it? I can't really tell exactly what's happening with this, to be honest with you. Motion blur?
Enter my room, exit
No motion blur.
your head. I prayed for your kiss. Now I feel sick.
See what that does.
Is the taste of your lips reminds me of hearing her go. Baby, I have to go.
Yeah, big but not that intense. This is the vibe right here.
Watch out, a soul container man. Too bad, he's got soul constricting hands. Alone in his hole, he waits. Turpentine in bad moonshine.
And then now let's bring back the screen reflections.
Watch out, a soul container man.
See, that's cool.
Watch out, he's got soul constricting hands. Watch out.
Wow, that looks pretty fucking cool, I gotta say. So, I guess I can't just move it in the Z direction now. Unless I really do want to go for that, which I might. Ooh. when I moved it over a little bit to the right in the Z direction, in the X direction, it gave it a little bit of a kind of like a, I don't know, a magical shine when that happens right there. I wish there was just like an intensity button. Why isn't there just an intensity button on these, like on the individual lights? Like, why can't I turn them down? I'm sure I can, but here's what I want to do. Let's just render it and see what this looks like. So it's gonna be like this, like this, like this. Let's try it. I think might be the end of a. Oh, is it doing it? I think it's doing it. It's gonna take this long. Only 299 frames. See me on fucking Twitch doing that. Like a fool. It's probably gonna take forever. We're on frame 51, but I guess we're making good progress. That's like a good bit of the way through. This might not take as long as I thought. It looks pretty fucking cool. While this is happening, quick reminder. And you know, why don't we listen to a little what we should listen to? Quick reminder to go to bustyrusty.com if you want to receive transmissions. Go to bustyrusty.com today. That's right. Oh, I don't know why this is here. We got to get rid of that, except for the Twitter one, because there is nothing else. But yeah, this is the landing page. What kind of transmissions will you receive? You asked that before, didn't you? I don't know. How could I know? It's not the type of thing you can always control or foresee. But guarantee they'll be worth your time, worth your energy, and worth your attention. Go to bustyrusty.com right now. I demand it. Alright, so let's see our... It's still exporting, right? Good. That looks so cool. I'm actually very stoked about this. I was slumping on this for a little while. Because, I don't know. I just ran into some roadblocks. But, thankfully, we just tapped in and we were able to get this shit done. Oh, can you fix my day? It's going wrong.
Why don't you fix it for me? I want to fix my day.
Dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. See if we can get Busty on here. Just put out the bat signal. The bust signal. I'm looking for the Rust Buster himself. Yeah, because then maybe all the homies will join. This carpet coin is looking pretty good. The only problem is, there's no problem, baby. I was gonna say the only problem is, it's gonna be a black background. However, guess what? In After Effects, we can get rid of it. I asked Dan what he's up to, but it's funny, on the mobile app it doesn't show you, but I could know that if I just went to Discord. Discord's logo is pretty cool. Gotta say.
I designed it for you. Don't dare look behind you. Dear, hold the wheel steer. Don't look behind you. In theory, we'll all come crashing down someday. I think that's okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he's not playing any games. It all seems so factual.
My friends will love to
Is this gonna work?
prepare.
I'm just have time to find out. You might not answer. Hello? Oh shit, what's up, dude? It worked. Can you hear me? Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't fuck anything up there. I thought something was gonna go awry. Do you see this on Twitch? Can you, oh wait, this is the wrong screen. Where is it at? There it is. So yeah, it's just rendering one frame at a time. Like behind what I'm saying? Well, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Because we're having a phone call. This is like just earlier, Al was on the phone with me while we were trying to figure out something that was a problem with this software. But we're having a like phone conversation in real time, but the stream is delayed because my Wi-Fi is not very good. So honestly, I think it's almost like softcore time traveling, because if you do this, like you and I can be having a conversation right now, and then also on the stream, but then me saying stuff in the stream is gonna happen like potentially even a minute or 2 minutes later on the stream in your home. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, that's true. But honestly, though, I think I just need to get my Wi-Fi game up, because I've. That's a good question. I can't remember. The last time I did it, I was like, oh well, like that's not terrible, you know, or it's like within the parameters of what is acceptable for streaming. But I don't know, man. Like, it fucks up sometimes. I thought it was just because, I got my new flatmate Trevon moved in downstairs. We got more devices on the Wi-Fi, but yet, yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm not surprised that it's struggling now, just because I'm doing Blender shit into the stream. But I don't know. Honestly, I should start doing Ethernet. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, but that all to the side though. I think it's not. I think they're fucking me in some way, shape, or form, because my friend Cheyenne, she lives in an apartment with like 5 other tenants, and they all use the same Wi-Fi. And no problems. And in fact, I even said last time I was over there, I was like, wow, like the Wi-Fi is quick here. It's a little bit faster than in my place. So I don't know. I don't, maybe, but it seems like there's definitely a bit of a monopoly. Like, I don't think I have very many options other than the Xfinity shit that I have. Although I saw that fucking Elon Musk has a new satellite Wi-Fi thing, and you have to pay $500 for the device. But maybe it's good. I don't know. It's in beta though, so it's like one of those things where it's like you can get it, but it's not something you can really rely on right now. So if you get it, you're really about that hype if you get it. Yeah, that's probably why people will still buy it, but like we'll just let them know that it's still working the kinks out. But yeah, I've been dreading my inevitable call with Xfinity when it has to happen, because it's like the worst thing. Yeah, dude, that's what I have to talk with them about too, because I think that's bullshit. It's like, oh, so I guess we're just gonna like, charge you extra just because we say so for now. The whole like unlimited data thing. Mm-hmm. No, I think no. I think it was, that you might be referring to just the amount of data you have per month, but I saw an email that said that you get charged like 10 or 20 extra bucks on your bill for every gigabyte, I think, that you go over your allotment. but the allotment is like a terabyte or something like that. I forget what the numbers are, but in any case, I don't want to, like, it should be unlimited data. I shouldn't be charged extra for data. That's bullshit. Yeah, seriously. It's like a track phone. It's like a pay phone, but for Wi-Fi. Yeah. Soon enough, it'll be like you fucking insert a quarter. Insert a USB drive into your computer with digital currency that you use to access the internet. That's probably what's gonna happen eventually. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think libraries are doomed regardless, unless they're helped with public funds. Like, I would never pay for a library subscription. There's other ways to get books. Well, unless there's a dope library, maybe someone can make a really dope library. Well. Yeah, with like a coffee shop in there or something, you know, and like free Wi-Fi. No, it's a movie theater, dude. It's a movie theater / coffee shop / library. Yeah. / bowling alley. And you can smoke cigs in there. Yeah, there could be like porcelain trash cans, so you can just ash in the trash can. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I've never been to a library, dude. At least not in the last 10 years. So, I'm definitely not doing anything to keep them alive. Do you? I don't even know how they work. Do you pay for them? Do you like? You don't pay for the book when you're there. You have a subscription. You pay per month. No. Like, you gotta have a library card. That's the deal, right? That's a thing of the past. Oh shit. We're on the last frame, dude. I think it's almost done here. So we'll actually get to watch the video. It's on frame 299. Why is it not done? How do you do this? That's the thing, is like that Al and I were realizing, or at least I was like sort of expressing about this, is I don't know very much about this software on the foundational level, you know. So we're running into problems that like the solutions to which presuppose a higher level of foundational knowledge of the software than I currently possess. So it's been a challenge. But dude, don't tell me, dude. Look at this. Did it export? It exported all the individual frames. So now I have to do what now? Alright, so at least I have that. Yeah, well, why did it do it, though? Why didn't it do it the way I wanted it to? That is a good question, isn't it? Maybe I could just do it again, and it'll be faster. No, probably not. What, the album art? Sure, if you say so. I'll just make it a little bit smaller. 'Cause yeah, that's the trick. I wish I had a bigger screen in general. God damn it. Dude, we got a couple. I don't know if you get notifications for this, because you're an admin on the site. But we got a couple subscribers to bustyrusty.com. I mean, you can do it personal, but I think it's probably wise to just have a separate one so that it's easier to, I don't know, just keep track of it in general. No, not until you make any like real level of money. You know? Yeah, or if you have like yeah. Or if you have an LLC or other type of business registered in your name, then you would want to, do other tax shit. Like I have to do that this year, even though I'm not like making money from it. But yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily have to do that at this point in time. Here, that's a little smaller. Yeah. Well, I bought it, but someone else bought it. Yeah, I got it so that I could check how it worked out, and then also so I could give it to like Robbie and some other people. He's doing all right. No, he is. He is in fact in Philly. Oh wait, combined? No. Yeah, literally, that's what I thought. It's a control combined, really. Yeah, he's doing well. Last time I saw him, we were actually with Al. We got breakfast at a place called Green Egg Cafe. This was when he flew in from Florida, and we met there, and we got some completely absurd, like. No, dude, you couldn't be more wrong. like I was farting like a beast all day. Al got buffalo mac and cheese. I got something that was also mac and cheese, and then also fries, and then also short ribs. Yeah, so like. It was really good. I even ate a little bit of it later, but I was extremely flatulent for the majority of the day. But that's all right. I got no problem with that. See, what the hell though? Why is it? Oh, what did I just do? All right, so how do I put it together? But I guess Robbie's chilling. We play pool every once in a while. He got a job making ads, like in a sort of freelance capacity, it seems like. But he makes pretty good hourly making like YouTube ads for, I don't know if it's for Corona or if it's like specifically Corona ads, but he's got a little graphic design gig. I suppose, yeah. At least aesthetically saying, yeah. He's the brush of Corona. But yeah, I actually don't really know. It sounds like a weird type of gig that he got in a weird type of way, so I'll have to ask him more about it. He's been talking about maybe moving to Oregon at some point, which may or may not actually happen, but pretty exciting idea regardless. No. Apparently a lot of people are moving to Idaho nowadays. Did you know that? Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, wait, fuck. Where's this going? Alright, so... Okay. Let me see here. Perhaps I... Oh, calculation is finished. That's cool. Thank you, Blender. I think I'll be able to fix this in a second and re-render it. Damn, bro, I can't believe I waited all that time just for 299 individual images. Wait, 289? Are you telling me I don't have the whole thing? I know, dude. I'm really showing my whole ass right now. It's not good. You think so? Yeah, I should get rid of him, dude. What can I get rid of? All right, well, okay, this is your website, so let's get rid of that. Well, I was looking up all these fucking fixes for... Dude, I owe so much money to the electric company. It's not good. I literally was... Well, I mean, there's like $300 electric bills, and unemployment was not even flowing for like a good month there. I was just like, shit, well, here's what I'll do. Whenever... I'll just skate on this. I got a letter in the mail a couple days ago, and they were threatening to turn my shit off. So I had to go into a, you know, like, oh, I'll just pay the. They have this thing where you can pay the back. Well, you could pay it off in installments or whatever. So I just had to commit to that. But it's fine. I'll still just do the same thing I planned on doing, but it's like L. Yeah. It's also like, fuck that, dude. Like. It's like, what if I actually, like, you know, like, I'm literally just could not pay this at all? You actually gonna turn off my heat? That is exactly what they do. They said so. They're like, state. It said in the letter. It said state law allows us to do this. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so let's see about this here. So hopefully I have deleted, because I think I just fucked up the whole thing and like finished. There's not 299 frames as there should be. So in any case, I don't want to have to fucking not a bunch of PNGs. So I'm deleting them, and then I'm gonna redo it. The PNGs. Let's see. Looks like that one is just 2.25 megabytes. It's not bad. All right, so now let's try and do this again. So we gotta go to render mode, maybe. Or no, we have to do the output settings. Okay, so that's why I did this PNG thing. But let's see here. It's going there. Yeah, that's cool. Not that. I don't know which one. Let's just look it up. Which file format for video? Yeah, that's true. But I was looking for. Yeah. Okay. AVI it is. I guess I wasn't looking for anything like MP4 maybe, but AVI is fine. AVI JPEG. Ooh. Which one? Probably AVI JPEG. That sounds nice. Oh, so here. So you haven't had a chance to see what it looks like yet. So here, check it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really delayed sometimes. It's kind of hilarious. I am pleased. The lighting's a little bit shisty, but I feel like I've got it to look pretty cool. Yeah, it's super shiny. So I'm thinking this, maybe I'll probably tweak it later, but I've been, that's right. We got the shekels on decky. Yeah, I've been hitting snags on this for a while, so it's good that I finally been. The spiral, don't let me go. Okay. All right, now I just wait for it to do this again. And yeah. But at this time, supposedly, it'll be an AVI. I'm a humble gnome. Dude, humble gnome, I'm a humble gnome turned out to be, I don't know, there's so many highlights on this damn album, but I think this is one of my favorites, like top 5. I don't know, man, it's tough to say. Wait, it's doing the same thing, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I might have to go back to the YouTube tutorials. Yeah, sometimes. God dang it. Alright, so let's delete all that bullshit this time again. Oops. Did you get your stimulus? So what? Like a check? Oh, wow. Or else you owe us $1,400. Oh wait, what the hell's going on here? I didn't stop it. Oh no. Shadow of blessing into your home. Also, one thing that I need you to help me with, that Robbie suggested, which is true. We need to get all the lyrics up, because on Apple Music, that's kind of a cool way to experience the music, but I don't know all of them. So, yeah, I can get some of them together, but if you could help me with that at some point, I can post all those onto, onto DistroKid, and then it'll update. Okay, I think we're good. Let's just do AVI raw. for this time. To look from a distance, you'll miss it. What are you working on? Researching what? Why are you learning about garnet? Nice. It's one of the cooler looking gemstones that I can think of. That's true. Dude, for this coin, I decided to use a texture made from a stone called unakite. Or unikite. I don't know how to say it. Yeah. I hadn't heard of it either. I was like looking up like a list of different gems and stones and stuff and their properties. And I came across this one that looked kind of cool, and it's native to the Carolinas actually, and it's supposedly endowed with properties of truth and beauty, and the word itself, unakite, means something like growing together, which I thought was wholesome and appropriate. Yeah, there weren't that many good photos of unakite, to be honest with you. Like I wished I could have gotten a better texture shot of it. I almost thought to ask Tommy if he knows anybody that collects rocks and stones and stuff in North Carolina. Because who knows? Maybe they have a. Yeah, true. Yeah, we're like. Let me see if I have it. There's when Jack was in town, not the most recent time, but do I still have it? I don't know if I do. Cheyenne might have it. Jack and I went to visit Rebecca and Jake. Yeah, here it is. So that's funny. Yeah, so we were we were visiting Rebecca, that's right, in South Philly, and we were walking around, and there was this giant like there's this giant bean simulator, dude. Yeah, it was a trash can. But like the type that a big truck picks up, you know, like one of them. Well, not like a dumpster either, like one for construction sites. Yeah, like one of those. And it was filled to like pieces of broken marble that were, I guess, just from an old project or whatever. But we took some pieces, and I found like a nice, and I guess you'll see this in a second here, or several seconds. But I selected two monolithic rectangular prism looking pieces like this. And yeah, that was pretty cool. Jack got one. Cheyenne has one of them now. But love a good stone. Good stone reminds you of the beauty of nature. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or like the terracotta warriors. Um, yeah, that dude's tomb. He had like the 10,000 terracotta warriors painted because like they were all painted too. Oh yeah. Fuck, what song is that? Oh, that's from Flux Part One. Damn, I haven't listened to that song. Um, yeah, dude, we're gonna have to come around to that eventually. After, I think it needs a new round of creation, but not until Ryan's album is done and Tommy's album is done, because we need to actually tap in for it, you know? Oh, definitely. Um, but yeah, that is weird. Because they probably paint all that shit. So they probably looked really weird when they were painted. Yeah. What's funny too is like that aesthetic of marble. Like you could say that aesthetic alone influenced art, when in fact, like perhaps it wasn't. Like that's not really like those are maybe weren't. They didn't look quite like that, you know. Yeah, off of like Inner Road. And now we have modern religion. Yeah, you might have. Who fucking knows? Um, well, I don't know. Like, they probably have scientific recreations at this point of what Jesus looked like, because he was probably like a Middle Eastern looking dude. But we don't have like. They don't know. They don't have his skeleton. It's not like a mummy. I guess they couldn't. You know. Of course not. But I was just thinking like going all the way back, like where did those depictions originally originate from? It could be all, well, plenty of that like early spiritual stuff could just be like founded on like hallucinogenic experiences or, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then it sort of became a tool for control, and all that happened too. But like divine experiences early on in the human history could have been drug experiences. That's an innocent enough time where like that could feel like a truly divine experience. That's true. Bad mammoth meat. Bad mammoth meat, and I saw God. Yeah, saw the time knife and learned the origin of creation. Got that gnarly conscious meat. It looks like it's going a little quicker this time around. Already at frame 148. And let's see. Is it doing what it's supposed to be doing? Yeah, it is. This is one file exporting, not 299 of them. What's Sam up to? Oh yeah, it doesn't show you that on the mobile app. Dude, I think I might get a Switch with my Stimmy. Dude, that's not the same thing, dude. It really is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but getting a PC, like, what's the minimum amount of money I could spend to get a super dope PC? It's like $800, right? And that's like the bare level. I can't be doing that, because when I say I'm getting a Switch with my Stimmy, I mean like I'm probably gonna put it on credit, or I'll do one of those things where like I pay it in 3 installments. Yeah, it's fine, dude. They wouldn't dare turn my electric off. No, they would dare. They would dare. And you know what's fucked up? Like, there probably is a guy like that who he derived his like sense of confidence in the workplace from being that guy, only guy who was willing to be the bad guy. So the bosses let him do it, and that's all he's really good for. So he gets like a sense of pride for doing that, and he like soon enough he enjoys it. This is how people become evil, dude. But yeah, I'll be fine. They just wanted me to commit to paying it off. I was just ghosting them for months and then being like, I'll see you in the summer. It's not even happened yet, dude. What are you talking about? I mean, yeah. You're probably gonna be fucking inside for most of the time anyways. Watch, they'll make you do more in-person classes. Yeah, that's probably the way at this point. But they really got to bring those prices down, because I don't think they ought to be able to justify themselves keeping the tuition the same without in-person learning. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, 45 if you're lucky. Really? Hell yeah, well that's great. Yeah. I'll probably be alright. I made out with like, I think just under 30,000 in debt, which, is manageable, so I should be able to chip away at that.
Probably spend it on dumb shit anyways.
Oh shit. I haven't even had your voice in the chat this whole time. Or your voice on the stream this whole time.
Dude, you should watch the stream because it's just you talking to yourself.
Me talking to myself. Yeah.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
But actually, dude, I remember my brother telling me about him and like my cousin did that for a stream where they like were playing WoW and they were gonna talk like dwarves the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and one of them wasn't on, so it was just one of them like talking like a dwarf to himself.
That's hilarious.
I'm trying to get all role play on it.
Well, it seems to have worked now. All I had to do is see. Another thing that sucks about streaming with a Mac, which I guess is just more rhetoric for your pro PC agenda.
I mean, I like Mac. I mean, Macs are. If Macs could play games, I would have a Mac for sure.
Well, I mean that's an L, but I mean the other thing that sucks for streaming is I have to have this loopback thing, which you don't have to have, and it costs $100.
What?
Yeah, dude. Sucks, but it works really well and it's really cool, and you can do fun stuff.
It better. It's fucking better.
Yeah. It was a pain, but worthy investment, I think.
You didn't have a choice.
Yeah, dude, you should see my setup here because it's hilarious, like how much peripherals I need because I'm fucking Apple gang. Because like, you know, already 6 months after I bought my brand new computer, the trackpad doesn't really work so well, you know, so I had to buy a mouse. I've got an external keyboard. I have 2 separate like multi USB dongle inputs. It's just like an octopus that comes off of my computer.
Are you doing dual monitors or
what?
Are you doing dual monitors? Like, do you have like just one monitor?
No, I have 2 monitors. That's
Okay,
true.
yeah.
Why did the music
Good.
stop? That's weird. I kind of have to, actually, because if I don't, then it just looks fucked when I switch between screens sometimes. And also, for some reason, it only works unless I haven't finessed a way around it. Other than this, I have like a display capture setup, and unless I have OBS on a separate monitor by itself, when I'm in like Ableton or Pro Tools, it'll show the DAW, but it won't show the plugins, which is weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. I keep stopping the music. I think my computer is like really struggling right now, dude.
It's melting, dude. It just reached boiling point.
Yeah, I wonder what my CPU meter's at, but I'm afraid if I activate the meter, it will be too much for it, you know?
Yeah.
Come on. Dude, if Blender crashes, I'll be so upset.
But should you be surprised?
I suppose not, yeah. You'd think I would know.
I mean, but what are you gonna do at the same time? Is your computer hot? Like,
let me check. No, it's not that hot.
no.
But it's huffing and puffing down. I can hear it. Yeah. My computer's just going
You got mail. You got.
Oh hell yeah! It's almost done. This is exciting.
So I'm gonna check it out. Then I'm probably
Dude, if someone buys this fucking thing, that'd be awesome because that means we're gonna build a studio.
That would be dope. Let's put it right next to my house with a tunnel connecting them so I don't have to go outside.
Yeah. Let's do exactly that. Yeah, so all right, so
I'll run the vacuum.
You heard it here first, folks. This NFT, if you purchase this NFT, you'll be investing in us and in our minds and in our creative works. And if you purchase this NFT, we will use the funding to build a studio underground Dan's house, so that he, we can just make a recording bunker hole, and we can produce more Busty Rusty content. We can produce all manner of things. We can make more Desert Raga music, more Carpet Land music. We can make more tech music, more creator music. We could
can
really
make
just
oatmeal
go
cookies.
absolutely bonkers and lose our minds in an underground bunker recording studio. And don't you want to see that? Don't you want to have access to that on twitch.tv? So buy now.
So buy booger.
Buy now. Put us in the ground.
Well, like in a good way.
Yeah. And put us to work.
In a good way.
In a good way, yeah. It looks like it's done. Let's see. How do I know it's done? It's the real thing, though.
Oh, you'll know. Someone says that shit.
Let's see. Yeah, that didn't do it. Alright, let's just, I guess, open it. Is this gonna work? What? Something went wrong. Why'd you allow that, Dropbox? Why'd you allow something to go wrong?
How could you do that?
I pay for you. What the hell? So, maybe it just needs to... Sometimes Dropbox just needs to, like, let it all upload to Dropbox if it's big. How big is it?
Sometimes it like just
very wrong. It's
yeah. Sometimes it's just like, nope, we're not gonna have that.
It's less. It's like a kilobyte, so that's not right.
Huh?
What the hell, dude? Oh my god.
What file? What does it say? Like, so it just said, it literally said something went wrong.
Well, that yeah.
It's like, could you be more?
But regardless of opening up the file being an issue, the file itself it just looks fucked. Like, that's not what I want. A 1.98 kilobyte AVI file.
That sounds like a virus.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a big, robust file, you know.
Yeah, I guess so.
It has to be bigger than that. It's got to be a couple megabytes at least. Those PNGs were a couple megabytes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
All right, so wait, so now it's here, but what's this? All right. Oh man, why is it not easy?
Why not now here?
Ugh, good God. Factual. Let me just look up real quick. How do you render in Blender? Okay. Huh. Hmm. See, this is what I want. Direct approach. I don't care if it's not recommended. I don't care if it's I don't care if it's highly not recommended. I don't care if you put the word not in bold face type. I don't care. That's exactly what I want.
You're not gonna shut off my power!
Yeah, Pico's. I'm about to get an email from Pico. Like, don't you dare output that file that way.
That's not the way we recommend it.
Sir, the software simply isn't designed that way. Yeah, I know that well, actually, I don't know that. I don't really get why that is.
But this guy does.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright, so I think I need to do something or other.
Oh. I don't know if that's recommended.
Yeah. That's against Blender protocol. You can do something, but not the other.
Not or other.
So
Alright, might be time for me to skedaddle.
all right, brother. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to go back into the Matrix.
Yeah, I say, because it sounds complicated as fuck, but or at
been-
least not knowing the program.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but we'll figure it
That's
out.
That's how you figure it out. Yeah. So
This kind of feels like playing Minecraft without being in the pre-made world that you guys built.
you gotta start from scratch.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But all right, wish me luck. I'll send you a video when it's done.
Hell yeah, sounds good, man. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna need it. Alright.
All right, see you, dude. All right.
Fake your own death and don't watch television. Fake your own death.
It's just. I think maybe it is here. Let's try this. Stores it. Yeah, it's still uploading.
Escape your mind. Excuses made to make or break your rhyme. Untamed tempestuously on my scene.
That's supposed to be stored on the drive.
A tongue-tied battery clone. Don't force feed me all your trash and vomit.
Do I have VLC?
I shake your leg and move your boogie toe.
No, I don't have VLC. I just don't get why that is.
Shatter up the window pipes and sit in the hot sunbeams. A shadow of your own device. I think I just have to do this again. Whoa. That's cool, but not what I want. Trinket of the ages and your old majesty is home. Trinket of the ages and your old majesty. But I don't think you'll be going down there alone. Think you'll be going down there alone. My synthetic sound. I don't think you'll be going down. I don't think you'll be going down.
No stereoscopy. Whoa, it's one? Yeah, wow, the last couple hours really got away from me. Been on for 6 hours doing this shit. Alright.
Your plans have been arranged. Each flower petal made the same.
Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. I gotta be careful right now. Blender might die at any moment. I gotta save it. All right. Let's just make sure everything And this time, you know what? I'm gonna export this just to the desktop. Or actually, holy fuck. Yeah, that's gonna go in the desktop for now. Alright, let's let it rip. Future fits you fine. Oh, wait. The hell? Okay, good. There we go. Alright. Just gonna let that do its thing.
Into the core you'll go, down and down below, down and down you'll go, down and down you'll stay until I know. And into the core you'll go. Gravity's clutch is known. And with this movement glass, I can see a class, and in this trifocal's truth is shown. Watch out, a soul container man. Too bad, he's got soul constricting hands. Alone in his hole, he waits. Turpentine in bad moonshine, shoveling souls all day and always.
Watch out. Soul container man.
Watch out, he's got soul constricting hands.
frames you got left? Shit, we're only on frame 64. What can we do in the meantime? Not much, huh? Oh, that's why, huh? Look at Clyde. That's funny. Talking shit on me. Clyde. Whoa, it looks like that's maybe working now. I might not need to do this. I might have already done it. Oh god, I'm asking the computer to do so much right now. Good, we're not streaming 96K, which is good. Oh my god, see, okay, I already did it. Well, fuck it. I don't know if this is really necessary, but I don't. I'm not totally sold on the fact that the render that I did before is good to go yet. So until I'm able to look at it, this one's gonna continue. Are you? Are you? Nothing to do on the stream by myself. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at memes. What a mighty fine containment. Having a blind entertainment, I am pleased, and that's a negative. Help me, help me, help me. Yeah, it's done. See, that's weird. That's really weird. So, see, I don't trust it yet. So we're gonna have to let this shit rock. I guess you couldn't see that, but for some reason the file, when you go to open it, and I don't know why I'm speaking as if there's anybody listening. It's like talking to myself, but I don't care. Anyway, when you go to open the file, it says, "Oh, that's not supported by QuickTime Player," but it's an AVI. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not supported? Good God, I hope this fucking works so I could be done with this. Like I've been committed. Like there was a point in which I was gonna stop before I got to this point. Like after I successfully got it to spin, I was gonna be like, that's it, we're done. Or no, it was shit. I don't even remember at one point. It was before Al got on it, and we didn't even get it to successfully spin before that. Well, I'm glad we tapped in. I think we can maybe get to the finish line here. At least for this phase of things, like, this is gonna have to end up inside of a video. Cause I'm a humble gnome. Oh, that's right, there was already a little bit in there. And that was a lot bit on there. I'm gonna turn up the music while I'm doing this. Truth be told. With a shadow of glass, they will enter your home. So run for your life, cause they learn to clone. Oh yeah. And these spiders are keepers. See you leave alone. And find a little bucket to make a soul zone.
like to be judged. So soared it seeks your moral compass flush. Your penance stems from someone else's grudge. Yet handcuffed to your faith, we are plunged.
Looks like we're almost done. Frame 240. Washed up the money machine, a clean face and the pull-up jeans. Try and win the race. Try and win the race. There it is. It's done. Or at least it appears to be done. It's time to find out. Perfect timing, because I finished up this fucking joint, and Dan's album is literally ending. But we're on shuffle mode. But that's all well and good. Let's see. Did it work out for us? Let's see. Where is it? Oh man. Text edit? Are you fucking with me? Data format. Goddamn.
That line hopes that it seems it's time for the interdimensional translating machine.
I think I have to do it by frame. I'm gonna try this one more fucking time. I'm a train, motherfucker. Toot toot, I'm a train. Toot toot, I'm a train, motherfucker. Toot toot, I'm a train. Can't believe it's like stuffing a gigabyte's worth of information into a file that I can't even open. So now I think it'll just do all of the frames, and then I can compile them into a video format in Photoshop. So while it's doing that, let's just watch the video.
Hi, I'm Jervis Lewis, and in this video I'm going to show you how to assemble. I didn't even know Photoshop had that capability until I was working on an animation that was larger than 1080 by 1920, and I was traditionally used that, but my version of Premiere Pro is now a few years old, and while it can handle larger resolution than 1080p for editing, sadly it can't export anything higher than 1920 by 1080. So I was looking elsewhere, and there it was, right, built into Photoshop. I'm going to use Photoshop CC 2017. Quite hilarious, isn't it? 2016 was such a bad year that even Adobe haven't released the Photoshop 2016 update. It went right from 2015.1, 2015.5, and then went right onto 2017. Get on with it. Awesome stuff. Anyway, let's jump right in and open Photoshop here. And it is really very simple. It's just not very intuitive, or it's not really advertised as such. So what we do is we head over to the file dialog, or use the big fat open button here. Either will work fine. And it appears it's just as easy as opening in a single image for that. So mine's in here, tree animation. Tree 4. So all you need to do is pick any of your images in the sequence. It's important that they're numbered sequentially. I'm going to choose the first one because I'm a belt and braces kind of guy. Also, make sure you only select a single image. Don't select the whole sequence, just a single picture. Really? Very important. Why? And then on the bottom left here, there's the options button, and that's very important to open that, because if you do, then you get this option here that says image sequence.
Very cool.
Who would have thought? Let's tick that, and Photoshop will go ahead and open the whole sequence. Well, first it'll ask us what frame rate was this made at, because obviously that's something that Photoshop can't see. So mine was indeed 24 frames a second, but you can pick anything you like, or pick a custom frame rate here. So 24 in my case is fine. I'll click OK. And what Photoshop's now done is it has created a video layer here on the right hand side, and that's a little bit like a 3D layer. It's kind of a normal layer. It's a group. You can close it here as well somehow. You can't close it? Okay, cool. So you can't close it, but this layer is basically your whole sequence, and it's displayed over here on the layers palette. Just in case it's not showing on your system, you can head over to Window and just open that here. Likewise, with another tool that is needed for the kind of little bit of editing that we're going to be doing inside Photoshop is the timeline. Now, usually that's collapsed down here, and you think, well, where is the timeline? And it's just a tab, double click it, and then it'll expand it, and it'll look like this at the bottom here. If it's not showing, it's under Window and open the timeline here. Now this has imported our whole sequence, and with the space bar, just like in Premiere, we can play this at a fairly, blocky high-res file. So Photoshop will even tell you here at the bottom left what the current frame rate is that it's playing it back at. So we're not too concerned about fluid playback here right now. What I do want to do, though, in my case, it's a 250 frame animation, and I would like to duplicate that a few times. And in Premiere, of course, that's very easy. You just assemble it onto one sequence, and then you import that sequence into another sequence and just chuck it along, and then add a fade in and fade out so that it looks quite funky. And we can do the same thing here in Photoshop as well, but we do that from the layers palette. So what we need to do in order to duplicate all our frames, provided it is a seamless animation, a loopable animation, which in my case it is, you select the layer and you hold down your Alt key and then left click and drag down, just like duplicating another layer.
Cool.
And sadly, I've dragged a little bit too much. It is now duplicated. As you can see in the timeline, I have two of these tracks.
Yeah, that's
what I can either drag the bottom track next to the top track, or even easier, I can just make sure that this layer stays in the same group. So again, you can hold it clicked and just make sure that this little line here, you see that line underneath the previous layer displays, and then you let go, and now it's in the same group, so it's on the same, with the same indentation here. And there we go.
Oh, so
this is our
he
first
didn't
clip.
want that.
This is our second clip. So let's see what happens when we just play over. Hey, seamless animation. That's very cool. Look at that. Playback does actually speed up once Photoshop's gone through the images, I guess cached it or whatever, does optimizations in the background. So that's good to know. Optimizations in the background. So that's good to know. Now I want to have about 2 minutes worth of an animation, and that means I'm going to have to duplicate my
Let's
thing
make
here
sure,
about,
by the way. Let's make sure this is doing it. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's doing it.
five times perhaps, like so. There we go. That's that. I've got a long looping animation, and perhaps now I want to add a fade in and a fade out. So let's do that as well. Photoshop can do that. It's quite funky. I'm very impressed by this feature. It's very exciting. That means I don't have to go to another application and figure out how to assemble an image sequence. Very exciting. So here we go. This is the little gear, sorry, not the gear icon. It's the little black and white icon here that says select the transition and drag to apply. So first of all, we click on it, and then we have a little menu here to pick what type of transition we'd like to apply. Fade is the usual fade from one clip into another. Crossfade is kind of the same thing. I suppose one is an add, one is a linear one. Fade to white, fade with color. I'm going to use the fade to black one. So select one, and then from this little item here that is selected, left click and drag. And you can see this little icon that appears here. Drag it right onto your timeline, onto the part of the clip that you'd like to apply this transition on. And the little outline appears, let go, and there's your transition. Let's preview this.
Seems like it's
by putting
easier than
our
all this. Like I don't even need to do
into
all this.
position.
Seems like I can just do.
Yes,
the
nicely
first step.
faded in. Okay, let's do the same thing at the end of the clip. We'll scroll right to that, and we'll do the same thing. I don't think we can drag this thing now. We have to click it, pick the transition, and drag that transition right out. Drop it here. Have a little preview, and see my animation fade out. Perfect. So we've imported the image sequence, we've duplicated a few times, we've added top and tail, fade in, fade out. Now let's export this. And again, very easy. Head over to File, Export, somewhere. I've seen it. Export, there we go. And at the bottom here, Render Video. And if you do that, a fairly familiar dialog comes up that reminds me a little bit of what happens in Premiere. So you can set a few options here. They're not as extensive as in Premiere, but it's certainly good enough to tell you the document resolution, the pixel aspect ratio, what type of preset you want to use. So you do still have lots of options to choose from here. I will leave everything as it is, and I'm just going to select the folder. That's cool. So I'll just call this tree 4 because I think that was what the animation was called. Hit render, and then Photoshop will go to work rendering this out at the codec and the parameters that I've specified. Okay, that's done it. Let's have a look at it. Should be on my desktop. There it is, tree 4. See what it looks like. Nicely done, Photoshop. Thank you very much. Another Hypno Tree animation. Awesome. And that's it. I hope this was helpful. If you like this video, please share it with friends, family, and total strangers.
I'm doing it right
and of course, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Bye for now. I will see you next time.
Yeah, so that sounds like the way you're supposed to do it, honestly. So let's get ready to do it. So many frames left, dude. I guess let's listen to some music while we wait.
Self-pitying, you cry in line while vultures pick their teeth in line. As we grow, when we grow, as we grow, while we go.
We're getting there. Some acapella, micro harmonies, quantum acapella. Discuss your truths with me, let me see, please, please. True reality. Quantum acapella. Quantum acapella. Push unexpected mystery. Quantum a cappella. Quantum a cappella. Quantum a cappella. Beneath the sound, surround this foolish clown. Quantum a cappella. Quantum a cappella. Spin around. Evolve, evolver. La, la, la. Evolve, evolver. Indulge, indulger. Evolve, evolver. So we're dropping frames now. Yeah, it's getting a little patchy. Shit, this has been a 7-hour stream. If this doesn't work, I'm done. If this export doesn't work, I am fucking done. No more. Oh, that was the whole playlist, huh? Well, where are we at, anyways? 234. I wonder if I can play anything off of Dropbox. I can. It'll be fine. Let's play. What should we play? I haven't really uploaded anything up to this part of it, as far as I can remember. Yeah, it's kind of all in project files right now, as a matter of fact. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I want to play any of this. Oh, actually, let's play some of the archives. This one. Oh, wow. I forgot about this. Super Rich Kids. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's a Frank Ocean song. Super rich kids with nothing to lose. Super rich kids with something to make friends.
That's actually kind of great. I think we should put that out. I think we should put that out or something. I don't know. Maybe put it on YouTube. SoundCloud. Who fucking knows? Almost fucking done. Let's get a little taste of Mr. Big Infinitely Small Man. That's all they're all exported. All right, let's get to it. I think this is right. This sounds pretty cool. I think we should use this as well. It's got Peace Feather on it.
Update. It will run right from 2015 for that. So that's in here. Single image. Don't select the whole sequence, just a single picture. Very important. And then on the bottom left here, there's the options button, and that's very important to open that, because if you do, then you get this option here that says image sequence. Who would have thought? Let's tick that. Shop will go ahead and open the whole sequence. Well, first it'll ask us what frame rate was this made at, because obviously that's something that Photoshop can't see. So mine was indeed 24 frames a second, but you can pick anything you like, or pick a custom frame rate here. So 24 in my case is fine. I'll click OK. And what?
That's all I need to do. Oh, I just need to get the right view, right mode, whatever. Are these not PNGs? Let's see. Dude, what kind of fucking file is this? Is this gonna work? Let's see if it works. But then I have to go to... Oops.
What Photoshop's now done is it has created a video layer here.
Maybe it's just because of this. Yeah, stupid me. Yes. Yes. Okay, we are cooking with Crisco. And then maybe I could even get rid of the background in this one. No? No, I'm not going to fuck around with that. That can be done with keying. You know, I will want to, you know, probably tinker with the lighting more, but this is definitely on the right track. So, okay. See if that is seamless. Yep, it's seamless. All right, so I'll just let it do that. What if I can? No, you can't. So that'd be too greedy. All right, so then export. So I do need to turn down these lights. They just need to be less intense, or like not white lights. So I got to look into how to do that. But I think like the coverage of the lights is good, and where they're pointed is good. Now the temperature of the lighting and the intensity of the lighting needs to be adjusted. Render video, that's what we want. Okay. It's an MP4. Wow. Let it rip. This might take a while. I don't know. Maybe it'll be quick. Looks like it's not going to be too bad. So the reason why I've stuck around for so long today on this stream is because I was committed to getting to not the finish line overall, but the finish line of this arc of that journey, which is to produce a video, a loopable video with the coins spinning slowly and pleasantly. And there. And that's fucking. Let's see. Don't even fucking tell me. What's going on? There we are. We've done it. Yeah, so definitely need to play with the lighting. It's too intense, but this is good. Fucking great. Finally. All right. So, wow. Let me download that on my phone. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, see, what's going on here? I can't save it. That sucks. So what do I need to do it as? All right, so we're not at the finish line yet. That is cool and all, but I need to be able to play this on my fucking phone, okay? And I feel like something shiesty was going on from going from Blender to Photoshop. I still don't think I got my render settings right in Blender, but it seems like we can make it work at least. Yeah, something shiesty is going on. Because why is it doing that? Let's try the dot movie. Yeah. Animation high quality. Okay. I think this is what we want. Render that. Let's see how that works out. Leveling up with the software known as Blender. I am learning how to use it. I am learning how to use it. I'm gonna run out of nug here pretty soon. It's 2:11. An hour before 3:11. Several hours before 9:11. Oh, it's done. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Is it just taking a minute? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it is. Yes, open it. Excellent, it doesn't work. I love it. So what the fuck's going on? There's something shiesty going on. I'm so upset. 7:30. 7 hours, 30 minutes. Oh my god. Alright, maybe I just have to wait for it to actually be good. But the fact that I can play this on here, but not on my phone, I can't download on my phone, is crazy. Yeah, I feel. How could it be though? With the, because these are not PNGs. Like, look at this. There were PNGs before. Well, you know they are. They're right here. Those are not PNGs. Like, what the hell is that? So I might have to go back and render it again. Yeah, that's not what we have. Okay. I think that's why. Fucking hell, man. Damn it. No, 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 no. You have to go to here. Come on now. Yeah, I think maybe it's because the shit was fucked up. So, god damn it. This is the last thing I'll try. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna try and bring down the intensity of what we're dealing with here. Sure, let's try that. So what's up with these? first. Let it rip. Alright, this is the fucking last time, I swear to God. I'm hungry and I need my groceries to be re-upped. The sweet release of sleep. Yeah, I bet you because there was no file extension, it fucked it up. Get the tuner. Yeah, it's sharp. It's all fucked up. Whew. Yeah, it's way sharp. This is not standard guitar tuning. This is GBD, GBE. let's start with that. Please be done now. Please, please tell me this is the last thing we need to do. Please tell me I fixed it. Please, God. Let's see what we got here. It's looking promising. There we go. Alright, so I think we're going to be okay. Alright. There are a couple fuckers. We have to cull them out. A couple little files we don't need in there that are fucked, to say the least. But where are they? Sort by type, please. They all have the .png. Good. Let's just do this. Yeah, delete it forever. If you make me do that every time, I'm gonna be upset. Right, back to Photoshop. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yes. Get the fuck out of here. What? The fuck does... Oh. Can't be deleted because it doesn't exist. Alright. Alright, now we should be fine. Jesus Christ. Alright. Image sequence. Fucking letter rip. Alright, and then... Duplicate layer. Yep. Looks nice. Kind of wish it was a little bit shinier like before, but that's alright. Let's see if this works. Sick. Come on, man. See if this works. I think it might. I think it just might. After 8 hours, Jesus, what a maddening thing to be doing. All right, let's give it a shot. It's having trouble today. Usually I can just pull it up right away, but I think it's because all this stuff going on with this computer in this 8-hour period of time. Seriously. Mm. Plays on here. It's literally an MP4. Why can't I download it on my phone? Why can't it be saved to this device? Well, maybe it just needs to wait for the other ones to upload. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay, yeah, they're big. The MP4 was way smaller. Alright, for now I'm gonna do something kind of shiesty. I just want to get this on my fucking phone so I can show my friends. I guess they could watch this, but I also want to be like, yo, check it out. Got a little video. And the shiesty thing I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go into Adobe After Effects and maybe just export it from there. Just like drop it in there and then render it onto the desktop this time. Oh, new composition from footage. There's a cat getting fucked out there. I can hear it squealing. All right, let's go ahead and just do this. Come on now. Media encoder, open up, stupid ass. Oops. Force quit that one. Good. Hmm? What the fuck? Why? There it is. All right, just took a second. This computer is really struggling. I gotta put it to sleep tonight. Proper. Get rid of this one? Question mark. Can I do that? This is going on the desktop. Damn, I have to do it again. I have to like change the settings for it. Let's see what format to output it in. The H. There's nothing that's happening to it, so it should be quick. Oh my god. Alright, let's play some more music while this is happening. I think we're almost done. Finally. Maybe. Oh, it's too long. 10 minutes, that's right. Thought it was a short one. Original Fiendish Blind. Listen.
When I know you're mine, the spots where it shines. When I know you're mine, in rain. When I know you're mine, do show me all the spots where it shines. When I know you're mine, in rain. When I know you're mine, do show me all the spots where it shines. When I know when you're mine. Discuss it with your fiendish blind.
We've done it.
It's a playing game.
Look at that.
The games are playing you.
Oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, let's take us to the next level. I'm gonna get the sound. All right. So let's bring this down into here. No fade in. This is part of it too. This is just not the finished version necessarily, but and then this will just be like negative blah 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 forever. That fades out way too quick, so maybe just like, oops. Oh, you can't even hear this. Interesting. What if I just add it to the loopback device? Yeah, so that's crazy. So here's the sound that's happening. At the end. Awesome, let's do it with this. Oops. Add to the render queue, encoder queue. Go. Now, please God, let me save these to my phone. Hopefully it was possible. Half hours, Jesus. All right. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, it looks really cool. This is dope. All right, I'm gonna upload them both to Dropbox. Let's see if it works. I'm just gonna get rid of all of these because they're useless. What the hell? Okay. This one we can just get rid of for now. Question mark. I think I downloaded it already, so. All right. I think this is it. And then all I have to do at this point then Like I'll still tweak the lighting. Well, I'm only talking about this arc. Might play with the speed of the rotation. Might play with the bloom a little bit, but yeah, it's looking pretty good. Get out on the big screen one more time. Beautiful. There you have it. So beautiful. I love it. Whoever can figure out what the code it says will win a prize, and the prize is cryptocurrency. That's right. All right, let's just see now if it worked, and it can be saved on my fucking phone. And then if it is that way, then we are done here. Please tell me we are done here. We're done here. We're fucking done here. It's awesome. Yep, it's done. That's great. It's pretty much done. Yeah, just final tuning stuff. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, that's great. I'm feeling good about that. I guess, yeah, let's play it one more time and then we'll ride it out. Let me just say one more time. Shout out Busty Rusty. That music is out now. You see that there in the corner. It's there in front of your eyes, your very, very eyes. And then I'm going to get rid of it now. Go to bustyrusty.com and get some transmissions delivered to you right now. And let's turn me off too, as a matter of fact. Oops, not that. Yeah, we're going to play this one more time, and then I'm just going to fade it out, and we're going to go to sleep together. Good night. Oops. Full screen now. Check it out. I guess I could have done that a little cleaner, so I will. One more time. Oops, but I also want to take off the socials for this part. Yeah.